Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raider Nation, stand up.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
What it do, nation? Yes, it's day 2 of the draft, y'all. Rounds 2 and 3 today, in an hour from now. But welcome to the 2024 NFL Draft Raiders Roundtable. You know what I mean. Hey, yesterday was shocking. Oh, man, it was shocking yesterday with us getting Bowers. Who would even thought Bowers would have been there? You feel me? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me go ahead and do this tizzle. One time, let me get back to the chat, man. Let me get back to the chizzy. Bam, right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. NorCal Raider Jesse in the building. What the hell I just do? NorCal Raider Jesse in the building, man. Salute to you. Top of the evening. My 2 cents. What it do, man? Tops. Thank you for being here. Yes, indeed. We got Bearded Raider in the building, man. Salute to you. Tops. Who else we got up in here? Mike G in the building. What's the deal, man? Yes, indeed. Day 2, y'all. What we gonna do? Is it gonna be another surprise? Do we get Rattler? Do we do that? Or do we wait for Jordan Travis? Kool-Aid is still out there? Who don't love Kool-Aid? Especially when you put enough sugar in it. You feel me? Shout out to everybody out there in the chat, man. We in here for real. Brian Rodriguez, what the deal is, man? Salute to you. Good to have you here. Let me see who else up in this building, man. RDF, what's the deal, man? Salute to you. Thank you for being here. Let me see. We got Raider Goon with the Goon Squad. What it do? Good to have you here, brother. For real. And I think that's it for right now. But they're gonna come in there slowly. I didn't send out no links. Like I said, I'm not in Vegas. I'm in Oakland. As you see in the hotel, hey, I show y'all some shit in this hotel, boy. You gonna be like, somebody died in there. You feel me? Sookie now. Who we got up in the building? You already know who it is, the dirty one. Hold on, man. I gotta fix the
Yeah, you do.
The cause I'm on my phone doing this shit. Hold on real quick, man. Let me
I got it.
Yeah, do it for me. You got there you go. You're gonna have to handle the D's today, boy.
Gotcha, brother. What's good, man? Salute to everybody, man.
Yes, sir.
Apologies for my tardiness once again. You know, I'm always late.
What, a minute? Nigga? By a minute?
Bro, I keep telling people I'm a real nigga, bro. I'm always late. Nigga, I'm a real nigga, bro.
Nigga stupid. What do the Raiders do, man? What do the Raiders do today, man? Is it gonna be another shocking?
Shit, they got 2 picks. One of them better make me happy.
Right, yeah. As far as right now, we got 2 picks. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we could have more, we could have less. Who knows?
It all depends, bro.
It better make me happier than last night.
I mean, It's not what we expected. But shit, when a motherfucker think like if you do go buy the best available, that's what they did. Was it of need? I mean, some say we needed a tight end too, but I'm hearing people out there saying, not of the nation, just outsiders knowing about the situation, saying that Bowers is one of those generational type tight ends. Possibility. If that's the truth. He said he likes to play everything. That's it. At Georgia, they was running from the backfield at wide receiver, tight end, the slot, running back. He said, man, he think that shit is fun. I'm like, okay, you okay, dude? He from the Bay. He's from Napa. They had his little. You see his little news conference today? Little presser
right now. So for those
Ozzy in the building. Salute. Down y'all. It ain't like 3 a.m. Yeah, man. So we'll see. I know the way it sounds like they're going to use his ass all over the field. But I want to know what the other plan is. Was there even a plan for an offensive tackle? You know what I mean?
That should be this round.
We'll see. We will certainly see.
Super chat. He says Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, Jershawn Newton, and Keon Coleman. Those are the 4 guys that you wanted. You want 2 of those 4 guys today. Okay, cool.
Dijon Mustard for real. He's gonna hot dog you.
They're gonna be Raider fans today.
But Kool-Aid though, I mean, I wouldn't Kool-Aid to be solid.
I'm just saying, his family could be rooting for the 49ers, but they Raiders now. Hey, Raiders now. What's up, nephew? Hey, yeah, the other day you said you was trying to get a hold of Prez, bro. Prez's name is Raiders Resistance. He changed his name.
Okay. I was always Raider Resistance. Yeah, because I want to holler at him on some shit.
Hey, congratulations on the work you're doing too, nephew. You know what I mean? Unc, very proud of you, bro. I'm super proud of you, bro. I'm happy you doing your damn thing, and trust me, I ain't never gonna call you and ask you for a hookup. You know that.
Fuck that, hey.
Motherfuckers that's doing
hook
that.
Me shit. Up with a
I'm never gonna call you and ask you for a hookup, bro. Do your thing, man. You know what I mean? Get it on your own or don't get it at all. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Get it on your own or don't get it at all.
He on here now, huh?
Yeah, he on here now. You know, he work for Max Crosby now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Hey, Prez, get at me on Instagram inbox, man. I got something I want to run by you. I got all the specs and everything of this website I'm doing, but I need direction and somebody that can get down with doing it, even if it's AI assisted. Yes, sir. So yeah, just get at me in the inbox and so I can correspond with you and get your take on something I'm doing.
All right, so we're gonna jump into this interview real quick. It ain't very long. I think it's just a little over. Probably, I think I'm gonna say just over a minute.
15 minutes? What was it? 15?
Just over 8.
8. Okay.
Just a little bit over 8 minutes, man.
That's good.
Brock Bauer, tight end, number 1 draft pick for the Raiders yesterday. Let's hear what he got to say.
With the Las Vegas Review Journal. Welcome to Las Vegas. Wondering if you could kind of sum up what these last 24 hours have been like, kind of culminating with walking into this building with the newest member of the Raiders.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I feel like it hasn't all, soaked in yet. Just because last night was a lot of like emotions and stuff, and then went to sleep and got up early and caught a flight out here. So, I mean, it's exciting to see where I'm going to be at for the next couple of years. And
I just want to say this real quick, man. That jacket hard than a motherfucker, bro.
Man, I said the same shit.
Hard than a motherfucker, bro. I want that
gray jacket was. I seen that shit. I'm like, ugh. Where you get that from?
Ladies and gentlemen, backstage we got no other, the one, the only, the show today. He was here last night. He stuck it out the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of Brown Crackers, the one, the only, my guy, Mr. Raider Twan. What's good, Twan?
Twiggle.
Hey, it was good.
Twan, hey man, I tripped. We went over 6 hours last night.
Hey,
we was on here long as a motherfucker.
then I kept going because I went on with Captain Jack and everybody over there. So man, we was running it all night, man. So
Man, that's that right. That's that good shit.
I
Let's
ain't gonna
go.
lie. I made a turkey sandwich, nigga, with some chips and some cookies and a banana, and I was out.
you know,
What last night?
Nigga, my foot was killing me, bro. That's
Nigga,
why y'all kept
shit.
seeing me like hunched over, nigga. My foot was killing me. But today, much
That
better.
Kool-Aid McKinstry foot.
I got on the slides today and I ain't put on the tennis shoes. I put on the slides.
You know what?
Today.
That's what I wanted to do. Put on my slides too.
I got the slides on today, man. I
I
had to
am
go
not.
buy a pair, but that's all right. When bought me some new slides.
Yeah.
I'll be
You know,
sticking.
I'm a big fond supporter of minority owned businesses. I won't just say black owned. I'll say minority owned businesses. You know what I mean? So I had to go get the Pumas. You know what I mean? I had to go get the Pumas, bro. You know what I mean? Had to go and get the Pumas.
I'll be sticking and moving today. So you
I will be too.
Yeah. I'm just gonna post up. I ain't doing shit tonight. I'm gonna watch the draft and relay it. I ain't doing shit till tomorrow.
But speaking of watching, let's hear some more of what he had. I just
Let's
had to
go.
interrupt. That jacket is fire, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you, Hondo Carpenter with Sports Illustrated, can you talk to us about maybe now that you've been picked, them talking about the different ways to use you as a weapon?
Yeah, we haven't gotten too much into that yet. I think that'll come more in the next couple of weeks, and with OTAs and rookie mini camp and all that. So I'm excited to get to know like how I'm gonna be used and what's gonna happen. So.
It's been a short amount of time, but have you had any conversations with Zamir or Chris or any of those guys, any of the dogs in the building yet?
I haven't yet. I was gonna hit him up, but yeah, I mean, it was felt like a long night last night, just waiting around, and had a bunch of texts. I'm looking forward to seeing them again and reconnecting with them.
Brock, coming into the draft, Max Crosby, he said all he really wanted to get out of this draft was to get to more dogs on the team, to play with more dogs. Do you feel like you'll bring that to the team?
Yeah, I feel like I'm a hardworking guy and is always competing. So I mean, I love to compete, and I feel like that's something I bring to the table every day in practice. I mean, I'm going to be trying to just win every rep.
Kind of an extension of that. Congratulations, by the way. I think kind of the story of your last season at Georgia, you underwent ankle surgery, came back in such a short time frame. I know you didn't want to make a big deal of it at the time. I might have talked about it a little bit, but looking back, what was that process like? How hard was it to get back on the field so quickly? And does that kind of speak to your mentality?
Yeah, I mean, when it happened, like some of the coaches were like, you can come back or not. Like, I mean, it's completely up to you. But I was like, man, watching everyone still out there playing, watching all my guys playing, I wanted to be back out there and trying to help the team win. So, I mean, that's kind of what my mindset was. And then, yeah, just ended up being able to come back.
Hey, look, now I will be honest, bro. I didn't like the pick last night. I didn't, right? I'll just be honest about that. I did not like the pick last night. But after hearing the answer to the question that was asked, I'm with it. Because everybody knows I'm a big advocate for having dogs on the team. Point blank. I don't give a fuck what side of the ball it is. I want dogs on the team, just like Max Crosby. And I think he got that shit from me. Because I've been saying it for shit since we started doing these fucking shows. It's about having dogs on the team. Not just good players. A good player could be a great player, but if he ain't got no dog in him, he ain't gonna show up at that point in time when he need to. He just gonna rely on his greatness, and versus relying on the dog that's in it. The dog in you is always gonna outweigh your greatness, bro. It's gonna always because your greatness actually comes from the dog in you. You know what I mean?
Real shit.
The dog that's in you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, hey,
It's
J-Dog,
either in you or it ain't.
In the archive, that's fine with me, bro. I'm just saying, after listening to the answer of the question that was asked, I'm not as mad as I was last night. It's still a B plus. It's still a B plus grade, but I'm not as mad because, like they said, they went and got a dog. You You know what I mean? They went and got a dog. I seen some of the players like, man.
For real. That's all they want is dogs. That's continue. Let's keep it going.
Let's keep it going.
So it's good.
Brock, I know in high school you played pretty much a little bit of everything, position wise. Do you think that helped you at all when it comes to improving as an overall player?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. You got to know so many different things, like moving positions and everything like that, and like playing defense too in high school. And I mean, even at Georgia, they moved me around a decent amount. So I mean, it's a lot of fun to be moved around like that.
Rob, what have been your overall impressions so far of the facility? Just meeting Antonio Pierce. Initial thoughts of Las Vegas.
I mean, it's been awesome. I mean, it still feels kind of surreal. Like I might not feel like, I mean, it's kind of crazy. This is my new home, and this is where I'm going to be spending the next couple of years. So I'm excited.
Being that you did play all those different positions in high school, and that some universities were even recruiting you for other positions, was there a point that you can recall in high school or whatnot that you knew that tight end was your future in football?
Yeah, I mean, I guess there wasn't really a point that would like kind of hit me, but it was kind of always like a feel thing. I always felt like I was better at tight end. I like catching the ball and trying to score instead of, I mean, this is kind of my favorite thing to do is go score with the ball in my hands.
How'd you first find football? How'd you first find football way back when? And when did you first start thinking NFL was really going to happen for you?
Man, I mean, football has always kind of been in the back of my mind. I mean, I remember watching NFL games.
Real quick, so there's a question on the board. Real quick, I want to answer it before we continue on. J-Dog wants to know why he's saying the next couple of years, though. So the reason why he's saying
a figure of speech.
The next couple of years is because this is where he's going to be over the next couple of years. You know what I mean? It's not speaking to his performance. What he's saying is basically, I'm looking forward to seeing what takes place over the next couple of years while he's in the silver and black. He's going to give you everything he got over the next couple of years. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Just saying. I think the main reason why he's saying a couple of years though is because this is where he's going to be for the next couple of years. Nobody can predict injuries. That shit just happens. You know what I mean? So you want to know how many highlights was before, or do you want to know how many highlights was after? Because his highlights before the injury are going to outweigh his highlights after the injury because he has so many years of highlights before the injury. You see what I'm saying? He played 3 seasons before the injury and then came back and played 1. So regardless, that's kind of one of those, you know what I mean, tough ones to kind of really figure out because his highlights, he has 3 years of highlights before the injury and a year of highlights after. So it's going to kind of be tough. Now, I would venture to say, are the highlights after the injury on the same level as the highlights before the injury? I guess that would be the question. You know what I mean? But the fact that he came back and put up the type of numbers that he put up last year from an ankle injury, you kind of got to respect that. I mean, he didn't even have to play. He still would have been drafted and not played, right? And he still would have got drafted. But the fact that he has dog in him to play through the pain, through the injury, that's what we're looking for.
Yep.
That is exactly what we're looking for. That's the number one thing that makes you a fucking Raider. Can you play through the pain? Fuck all these other teams, nigga. They like to put their players on IR and shit like that. But as a Raider, the number one question is, can you play through the pain?
Like Spillane did with the broke hand and Max Crosby did with the knee. You know what I mean? Yep. That's the kind of shit. If we got them kind of players on his team, it can't help but be infectious to the rookies. Can't help.
Yeah.
I think we also have, I think some of us may have a false precept of where this team is actually built. We're very top heavy. Our depth in the back,
like big breasts.
the depth on our back end is not even that strong. So for a player that just got drafted to say my intentions is to fully fulfill the contract that I have, which can possibly be a 4-year or a 5-year contract, then you want that to come out of his mouth. Remember, NFL is called not for long. And when you look at the average of a typical NFL player, it's 3 to 5 years, which indicates that they don't even fulfill their full rookie contract. So if he's talking about for years to come, that's definitely a good sign and something that you want a player to say. We want every player that we draft to be here for the 4 years or the 5 years if it comes to, you know what I'm saying, a first year, you know, a rookie in the first round. We know in the first round you can add that additional 5th year, but we want all of our rookies to fulfill that, at least those 4 years, because that's going to help build out the front end and also the back end of this roster.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
Hey, J-Dog.
That means you hit on your picks too.
After doing my investigations this morning, J-Dog, you know what I mean? Because I'm always going to give you my natural reaction. And then from there, I'm going to go sit down and be like, all right, what did they see that I didn't see? Let me go through this. Let me watch. Let me see. And like I said, I graded it a B+ last night. I'm still going to leave it there. You know what I mean? It's higher than the NFL had it graded. They had it graded at a B. I gave it a B+. It wasn't an A-, but you know, it's definitely a B+. I mean, like you said right there, you got a running back, wide receiver, tight end, O lineman, all in one player in the first round. You know what I mean? So I stand on last night because that's how I felt at the time. So I stand by that. I'm not going to retract.
That was a live reaction.
What I will do is make a side note saying, all right, I see it. That's all I can do is make a side note like, yeah, I see
it. I'll tell you what, if we actually got the next Kelsey,
you ain't gonna be mad then.
For 5 years. You know what I mean? I don't know if you even gonna go quarterback, bro. I think they're just trying to add shit to make sure that this quarterback, like you said, you got an all-in-one type tight end. So now you can still add protection to the quarterback by having this tight end in there. You know what I mean? By helping whoever the tackle is.
I think they are going to take a quarterback.
You think so?
Yeah. They're gonna take a quarterback draft.
They keep saying Rattler, but
I'm telling you, it's Rattler. It's
Spencer, you think so?
Rattler. Fourth round, Spencer Rattler, bro. It won't be today. If it is today, I'd be shocked if they traded back up around to get him or whatever. I'd be shocked.
I think no earlier than 3rd.
But I wouldn't be upset. You know what I mean? I'd be shocked, but I wouldn't be upset. If that makes any sense.
Gotta be a project then. Somebody develop them.
That's oh, go ahead.
That's the thing. You either get your quarterback this year or you wait 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're going to get in 2 or 3 years.
There's only 2 quarterbacks next year worth talking about drafting.
Yeah, I'm already knowing, bro, and I don't think we're going to have the number 1 pick to do it.
Yeah, that's Door and the other dude. That's it.
We're going to have to suck ass to get him.
But as you explained last night, there's a lot of teams that took quarterbacks this year that may still
Ewers from Texas. Ewers. He's going to be in the draft next year. Ewers, or however you pronounce it, from Texas.
So we got 2 today, J-Dog. We got 1 in the 2nd and 1 in the 3rd.
Yep.
We got 2 picks today.
Yep. Let's go, man. Let's go.
I would say if you take Spencer Rattler, it wouldn't be with a regular pick. It would be a trade up pick towards the end of the 3rd round. Because he's a third round, 4th round guy. That's really where he lies at right now. You know what I mean? 3rd, 4th round type guy. You know what I mean? He's definitely going to be the next quarterback off the board. I'll tell you that. He's definitely the next quarterback off the board. I don't think you're going to see quarterback for a while. I think at this point in time, you start building trenches on both sides of the ball, and you start adding, defensive pieces. I'm telling you, in the second round, you're gonna see a run on defense to start out. I can almost guarantee you're gonna see a run on defense just to start out. Out of the first 13 players picked in the second round, 7 of them going to be defense.
Yeah, they've been doing defense for real. They need to do it now. That's what started coming off the board after when they started getting to the bottom of the first.
So Raider Biggs, here's what he wants to know: what the fuck does everyone see in Spencer Rattler? We better off keeping AOC than bringing him in. So here's what everybody sees in Spencer Rattler.
He's light skinned.
And you can thank me for this, Raider Biggs, because I brought it to light. Nobody was seeing it but me.
Yeah, curly hair.
Here's what people, and I won't say everybody, but I know a mass majority of people didn't see it. He's built like Patrick Mahomes. He throws like Patrick Mahomes. He makes decisions like Patrick Mahomes. Is a quarterback. He's mobile. He's not extremely fast, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to be extremely fast.
Neither was Mahomes. He's fast enough.
He has an escapability clause. He has an escapability clause in him. He doesn't go down on the first guy that wraps him up to take him down as a quarterback. He always tends to seem to get out of it. He doesn't mind not passing the line of scrimmage, running. He cares more if the ball goes past the line of scrimmage from his arm. So he'll sit back and everything that you've asked of, that you've been wanting in a quarterback, that guy that's gonna, get the ball down the field, be able to escape, not crumble under pressure when the pocket collapses. That's what he is. No, he doesn't. No, he's not, Caleb Williams, and he's not, Jaden Daniels. You know what I mean? But I am telling you this. I mean, his head scratching plays is due to his offensive line. They were trash. His O-line was trash, bro. A lot of the games they won based off his arm and his escapability. His O-line, trash, bro. And you can go look that up anywhere online. His offensive line was probably one of the worst in college. You know what I mean? His O-line was probably one of the worst in college, bro. In all of college, bro. Division 1, 2, 3, junior college.
That's at Southern South Carolina?
No, South Carolina.
Yeah. So, and see, last time I remember in a draft that's deep with offensive tackles, I haven't heard one from South Carolina.
You ain't going to.
You start putting it together like that offensive line must not have been that good. As deep as this draft is with old offensive linemen, I ain't heard none of these fools coming from South Carolina. I'm just saying. But now Rattler.
That's why I said fourth round though. You know what I mean? I trade up I'd trade up to the last pick in the third, or I'd sit back and wait in the fourth and see what happens. And if he's there in the fourth,
I say wait. Let this shit fall to us. It's gonna fall.
I think he's gonna
I'm
be
just
gone.
saying.
You think you're gonna be going with Twan in the second or third?
Late second.
Late second? Yeah. I can see that happening too.
You think Rattler goes late second?
Yeah, because think about it.
He's the only one left.
All the quarterbacks have been reached.
They're gone. You ain't lying. He's the next in line.
And when you look at what Bloom just said, he's the next best quarterback. So
exactly,
whoever it is that may want a starter, possible starter or a backup, they're going to go for Rattler. So I don't see him going all the way down in the third, or going to where he might be, where he's supposed to be getting on a typical regular draft situation. I think everything quarterback wise, is going to be elevated at least a round, if not more. Because I didn't think Bo Nix was going to go where he went.
If you think about it, I did. I thought he did it. I thought he did just enough to impress Denver, who has low standards. They need a quarterback desperately. So they had to take him. They had to. It wasn't an option. They didn't have a choice. He was the last best quarterback on the board.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man.
You know what
Because
Michael Penix
and
was
with,
gone,
and with that
JJ
being
McCarthy
said,
gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Jaden Daniels gone.
Hey, the way they was coming off the board like they did, bro. They was coming off the board like
so
shit.
Denver had to pull the trigger on that. They had to.
I feel sorry for Michael Penix. You know he ain't gonna play.
Here's why I'm happy they did. If he is what I think he is, they're never going to beat us. Not with him. You're never going to beat us. So not only are we just going to continue to streak, we're going to continue to have something valuable to talk about every time y'all open your mouths. What is it? 8-0 now? 9-0?
Man.
It's like
and
9
it's gonna continue.
Like 9-0 now, right? It's like 9-0. Next year's gonna be 11. Year after that, 13. Year after that, 15.
I tell you what.
When's it gonna stop?
Let us strike and get one of these corners in the second round. Let us get one of these corners in the second round, bro. let us get one of those.
Denver making stupid decisions.
Man.
Shit. Keep making them.
Like I said, I don't hate on Bo Nix, but to me that was a reach. But everybody knew that's what Denver was gonna do. Fucking Sean Payton think he's gonna get the next what you call it again. Well, you ain't gonna get the next nothing.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Sean Payton lucked up on Drew Brees.
They say, and I heard people say that Drew Brees was the one that carried that team. It had nothing to do with Sean Payton.
Sean Payton lucked up on Drew Brees because Drew
Brees won Super Bowl.
Drew Brees should have been the quarterback for the Chargers, like he originally started out as until he got hurt.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But I'm not saying that. I'll say, yeah, he got a Super Bowl ring, so he ain't mad.
That was gifted to him.
It was probably a bad decision by the Chargers, but
they had to give that Super Bowl to New Orleans after Katrina hit, man. They had to do that shit.
I mean, shit. It was Phillip Rivers, who was 100% healthy rookie coming in, or a quarterback who tore his shoulder and may not bounce back. But look, I'll credit Sean Payton for game planning, good games, right? But he lucked up on Drew Brees. And Drew Brees had a lot to prove. And that's what fueled Drew Brees playing. Is, so you just gonna give up on me? You think I ain't shit? All right, I'm about to prove y'all. Look, he got a Super Bowl. The Chargers still ain't got one. That still don't have no Super Bowl. And appearances don't count. Only to win. Appearances do not count.
Yeah, man, shit.
Shit, their cities hosted more Super Bowls than they've been to.
Oh.
The Chargers. The Chargers. They've hosted more Super Bowls than they've been to.
God dang. Yeah, because the last time they went, they got whooped on by the Niners. Was that when they had Natron Means? Was that the Natron Means years?
Yep, I was gonna say that was their best chance. Natron Means, Junior Seau.
Yep.
Phillip Rivers.
Damn. He couldn't do it.
Oh no. Or was that Drew Brees?
No, Drew Brees didn't go to not with the Chargers. When the Chargers went, I think that was yeah, that had to be what was that? Who was that shit? I think it was. I can't remember.
Drew Brees, I think Drew Brees the first time he went to the Super Bowls with the
with New Orleans. Yeah.
Saints.
Yeah. You know what? That's true. Because
Actually,
it was Ryan.
It was neither one. It was Stan Humphries.
Stan Humphries. God dang it.
It was neither one. It was Stan Humphries. Yep. And they lost 26-49.
I told you they got their ass whooped. I remember that shit. Same with Cincinnati. I remember when they got whooped by the Niners too, when Tim Krumrie broke his leg. That was a nasty ass break too, for a lineman. Tim Krumrie. Man, that leg snapped. Ugh.
Yep. It wasn't even Breeze. It wasn't Rivers. It was Stan Humphries.
See, now that's telling you. You don't all you need is a game manager. You have a bomb ass defense in the run game. That's the only thing you need.
95, bro. 95.
95. Damn.
From my understanding, that's their only appearance.
That was the Steve Young, the only Super Bowl Steve Young won. That was that year when they had Dion and all them. When they bought that Super Bowl, 49ers bought that shit. Because even Dion said he didn't even want to play for the Niners, but he couldn't pass up the money. I think didn't they get in trouble for circumventing the salary cap too? The Niners, and they made force what's name to sell the team.
Mm-hmm.
They always messing with money. You know what I'm saying? They just recently got hit. You know what I'm saying? With cooking the books.
Man, yeah, they always do that shit. It was real bad back then though, because they forced what's the name? I forgot his name. White dude who ended up selling the team to his sister and her husband, who is the owner of the team now. What was dude's name? DeBartolo. His sister is a DeBartolo. She's the one that's married to the dude that own. What's the owner of the Niners now? And he had his brother running it. His brother ain't running it no more. They went out there and got some real football people. What's their last name? Begin with a K, I think. Does it begin with the K? The owner, bald head white dude, is married to DeBartolo's sister. So he ended up when they forced him to sell the team, that's who DeBartolo sold it to. For doing all that scandalous shit with the salary cap and shit. That's how they got Deion Sanders and what was the linebacker that came over from the Cowboys? Ken Norton Jr. They was spending all kind of money. Like, where the fuck you get all that money from? And got hit. They got hit. All right. But yeah, man, that was that year, 95. The year that, what was it? Steve Young got the monkey off his back. Being behind Montana all them years when they decided to move on from him. Shout out to the chat, man. I can't see y'all right now, but I know y'all out there, bro. I checked it. I know we out there. I think we about damn near at 100 deep or some shit. I forgot to bring my glasses, man, so I can't get too close up on here. It get blurry like a motherfucker. Shout out to all y'all though. What are you guys looking forward to? I heard corner. I'm riding with that choice right there, corner. Unless there's a tackle that's not supposed to make it that far. But I think if they stick to their guns, they're gonna go ahead and keep riding with best available, regardless of position.
I think so. You know,
It's gonna be best available, and that's to be honest with you, that's how you knock it out the park anyway. That's where we was going wrong all these years. We weren't grabbing the best available. We were reaching for need. Leatherwood was a reach for need. Cleveland Farrell was a reach for need. That's why I said if people don't agree with Bowers, but to be factual, he was the best available. Yeah. And I done heard other GMs say you draft the best available, and if you already got that position filled, you sort that out later. Maybe
The
somebody get traded. You know what I
the
mean? You keep the best one.
The last time I checked, Antonio Pierce said that he wanted competition. Please tell me what tight end was going to be competition to Michael Mayer.
You ain't lying. Fotheringham, dude that they just got from Cleveland. But dude is kind of long. Dude from Cleveland, ain't he like 32 or some shit?
Like
they even before the season, you remember they went out and tried to get Jesse James. They had him for a minute from Pittsburgh from last season, but they didn't keep him. So they were out there searching for tight ends. Now they got two. And like Lincoln Kennedy was saying, he said, now when you run that 12 personnel, now you can, when it comes to the run game, you can run that back to the outside edges now. Because you can go 2 tight end sets, and they both, not only can they block, but they are threats as well in the passing game. That middle of the field is going to get, because they said what they're going to have to do. You got Devontae Adams, that's double team. You put Trey Tucker out there, safety's got to stay back. Middle of the field going to be wide open. You got 2 tight ends who can either stay and block and keep the quarterback clean, or they can chip a motherfucker and slide out to the flat. Bam. Wide open touch, or not touchdown, but wide open forward tight end. There's a lot of shit you can do with it. To actually have 2, that's why when it was asked, dude, it's like it's kind of it's unusual to have 2 young tight ends like you guys are, and you're not just average, y'all like above average tight ends. Has there ever been a team with 2 tight ends that was equally good like that? Patriots. I can't think of none.
Patriots.
Who? Patriots. When they had motherfucking Gronkowski and fucking Hernandez. You fucking right. And you seen how that shit was. You are fucking right. I forgot all about him. Hernandez and motherfucking Gronkowski. Damn. And that was a dynamic duel too.
Raider Romeo, Michael Mayer may get traded. Hey, look, that might be that, but I'm not saying that. I'm not knocking that out either. That could be a possibility. But to be in a position where we can get value off of something that we drafted. When's the last time we really got some serious value off of something we drafted?
That's real shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, we haven't been drafting the best development. We ain't been doing it.
We've been getting pennies for pennies. You know what I'm saying? Getting 6th-round picks off of Neil Farrell and 7th-round picks.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? Like
I'll give you a quarter, you give me a penny.
Yeah. So we're in a position where we're draft. I'm not saying we're completely done because this is day 2, but
yeah,
we're in a position where we're starting to draft well. To where when we think we can move on from somebody, we'll actually get some value back instead of letting letting that person walk or getting a little rinky-dink 7th round pick.
Didn't get nothing for Josh Jacobs. Didn't get nothing for him. Didn't get nothing for Derek Carr. All them faux pas right there. Didn't get shit from him.
Really didn't get anything for Waller.
Hell no. But we kind of got over on that one if he retires. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But still, didn't really get much from him either. For that's real shit. Who else? Who else did we let walk and we didn't get shit from? Oh, what's the name? The wide receiver we got from New England, and he ended up going to Jacksonville for $10 million a year. Remember, he was here that one year and got hella good and went off and got the money and didn't do shit with Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Zay Flowers.
No, we didn't have Flowers.
Zay Jones. Zay Jones.
Yes. And he walked, and we didn't get nothing for him. And he was coming off of a good year. Man,
we had a lot of players that went other places. You know what I mean, for buku bucks.
And didn't do shit.
But a lot of them were at the end of their contract. So
look, and here's another one. We didn't trade Hunter Renfrow. We let him walk. That's another one. We didn't get nothing in return from.
I don't know if Gentry will be traded. You know what I mean? But
he's talking about Michael Mayer be traded.
I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. Nope. Ain't no way in the world you trade Michael Mayer. It ain't one of them players. It ain't got nothing to do with salary. It ain't got. He had a little slight injury, but shit, there was only what 3 games he missed.
If it's that situation, I like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Zach Gentry, but if I'm in a position where I can get the same results out of Michael Mayer that I'm getting out of Zach Gentry can walk, because I'm not gonna pay a veteran that I, you know what I'm saying, when I got a rookie still under his contract.
Yeah. And how old is Gentry? Ain't he like 32, right?
He's a veteran. I'll say it like
32 or 33. So you mean the 2 guys? So we got 2 tight ends that's 10 years younger than him? Come on, bro. You gonna give up a 22-year-old for a 32-year-old?
Hey, J-Dog, I was just getting ready to say that, bro. That was the worst decision ever. You got nothing for Derek Carr.
Nothing.
You got nothing for Derek Carr when he was easily worth 2 first-round picks.
Come on, bro. You shouldn't have. This is where they fucked up at. This is where McDaniels and them fucked up at. You shouldn't have never allowed Carr and his agent go talk to no teams. You tell them what teams, since he had a no trade clause, what teams would you want to go to, and you let the Raiders talk to them about a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know when they met with them, they probably said, "Hey, ain't no sense in us trading for you. They're gonna release you because you can just nix any other place that they decided to send you to."
Mm-hmm.
So they fucked themselves on that shit.
And he ended up going to a team that was
they fucked us on that shit.
That was
exactly. That could have helped us out a whole lot. God dang. Matter of fact, them picks would have been this draft, right?
Hey, I guarantee you that was one of the reasons in the firing.
Yeah, them picks.
I guarantee you that was one of the reasonings behind them being fired.
Oh, the last draft. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't doubt it. They screwed. Man, stupid asses, man.
You know, look, when they fired DC, I'm telling you, Mark Davis was not happy about that at all. Mark Davis did not want DC to go. But they was twisting his arm, filling him with this fantasy, and I told y'all, they were filling his mind with this fantasy of a quarterback that was not better. They kept saying, "Oh,
Garoppolo.
He's been to Super Bowls. He's been to Super. If we could just get him in our system, we know how to play with him. You know what I mean? We know how to use him." And Mark was like, towards the middle of the season, he said, "Man,
shit, the fans was on his back, on his neck.
He had to do some regular ass beans, nigga. I thought I was getting some magic, nigga. You just sold me some regular ass shit, bro.
Jack in the beanstalk ass."
He like Mark Davis was like, "Bro, look, I'm from the 70s. I remember bullshit ass weed, nigga. Don't be bringing in no goddamn bullshit ass
weed.
Right?
Nigga, don't you give me no
with all this shit that's going on in the world, with all these new strands and shit. You bring me some bullshit ass 1972 fucking sticks and stems, seeds. Nah, I'm not about that life. I'm a billionaire now. You better bring me the good shit." You know what,
don't give me no Bammer weed. We don't smoke that shit in the SFC. Don't give me no Bammer weed.
It's 100-point nigga getting straight to the point. I was chilling outside on a hot day.
Oh shit.
Don't fade if they is my friend. A few niggas chipped in. Let's go to the stove. Oh no.
Classic. That's a classic, boy. That RBL boy.
Now we got our nitro. We up. Yeah, let's go in the info deep we creep. It's about to be a party in the 5.0 G. I remember that, bro.
How close we are.
If you had a 5 in the in the 90s, bro, if you had a 5.0 in the Bay,
that was it.
Time in the 90s.
Yup, that's real shit,
bro. You was getting all the bitches, bro,
and everybody was talking about the 5.0. Shit, Drew down Pip of the Year. Down in a Mustang Pony. 5.0.
Why you think I got one? Why you think I got two?
Man, Mustang was the shit.
Why you think I got two?
Man, the old
Shit,
school
my cousin had
Stingray.
one. He
I
had a
hated the
blue.
Mustang 2 though. The Mustang 2 was the ugliest shit they ever fucking
That shit
did.
was ugly as fuck. My
Piece of
cousin had
shit.
my
Man.
cousin had he had the I want to say he had the 89. He had the 89 convertible.
Two?
Yeah, he had the, huh? Nah, that's the Fox body.
I'm like the one that looked like a hatchback type.
Yeah, nah, he had like that. I want to say it was either the 89 or the 9. I'm trying to think
Like a motherfucker was driving a Hornet.
Yeah, nah. He had a Fox
Not the
body.
Hornet.
It was
the Green Hornet.
It was actually it was.
We got 10 minutes. Let's go.
He had the 86.
80. Oh, like the 85. Yeah, the 85 was my shit. 86 was dope.
Yeah, he had the 86.
Shit, go way back to the old Stingrays back in the 70s.
Yeah, it had the square lights in the front. Yeah.
Oh, that was the Corvettes too. The Corvettes back in the day.
Yeah.
I remember, what was that movie? Corvette Summers with the dude that played Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamilton.
We call it the 4-eye. You know what I mean? Because it had 4 eyes up front.
Yeah, I like the brown eye.
And 89, I want to say, was it 89? Yeah, 89. They brought the Euro style front end like the Monte Carlos.
Then the 87 Grand Nationals. The last year they had turbo was 87.
Actually, it was 87. 87 is when they brought that Euro clip.
87, boy.
87 is when they brought the Euro clip. Yeah.
And then what was the trucks? The trucks were what, the Typhoons back in the 90s? Them trucks that was fast as a motherfucker?
Yeah, if you had a Camaro, but the thing about it, Cash, was you had to have the drop top Camaro back then, though. The regular Camaro was cool, but you had to have if you had the drop top, if you had the drop top Camaro, because they didn't make a whole lot of them. You know what I mean? They didn't make a whole lot of them. So. Yep, Cash, you right. Drop tops with IROCs, you know.
Oh, the IROC Z's?
Beat in the trunk, bro. Drop top with the IROCs with some beat in the trunk, bro. You was getting them all, man. If you had the Mustang, you either had to have D's or Lorenzos on the bitches.
I remember motherfuckers was fucking with the triple gold D's, straight lace McLeans, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Don't come through swinging and no knockoff D's, bro. You gonna get clowned.
Yeah, don't get out on the court doing some knockoff Jordans.
Yeah, don't come around swinging and no knockoff D's, bro.
Damn, that's horrible.
Clowned, bro. We know how thick these spokes are. You know what I mean? We know what they supposed to look like.
Them gold Daytonas.
With that fat face, man, it ain't even no real spokes there. All right, we got a few minutes. Let's finish up this real quick.
Yeah.
We had it on the screen this whole
games on like Sunday and Monday and playing catch like in the living room, just watching games, being like, man, I want to be there one day. And I think all kind of real like after my freshman year in college, and I was like, man, like I can have a shot at this, like, and go do it and live out my dream. So yeah.
Were you surprised that you were able to have such success so early on, especially in the SEC?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I came in there and was just kind of put my head down and just went to work, and I mean, just wanted to help the team win any way I could. And yeah, that was definitely special coming in there and being able to make an impact early.
Spoke with somebody who covered you at Georgia last night, and they said that you were a prolific film watcher. Where did that come from with you, out of being such a student of the game, watching film?
Yeah, I think that had to do with a little bit of like the coach's influence. Like, I mean, if they say if you want to be great, you got to watch film and study your opponent. And I mean, just kind of want to do my best in every single game situation, be prepared for the game. So I mean, you got to do.
Are there specific tight ends you studied on film to get better as well?
Yeah, I mean, I like watching a little bit of NFL tape and getting to know what those guys do. I mean, like Mark Andrews, Kelsey Kittle, all those guys. It's fun to watch.
So we got to ask, growing up in Napa, were you a Raider family, or how did that work?
Well, we're a little bit of the Niner. We like the Niners a little bit, but the Raiders did their training camp in Napa. So I used to at my middle school. Actually, that was my middle school. They went, so it's pretty cool. How it all comes full circle like that.
How quickly last night did everybody switch over from Niners to Raiders in the family?
Oh, I mean, it was about. There were a lot of Raiders fans there, though. Yeah, a lot of people like the Raiders from Napa. So
You talked about the training camp being there when you were young. I mean, has it kind of dawned on you of like thinking back of watching them train, and now you're part of that organization?
it's pretty crazy. I mean, like, if someone would have told me then I would be a part of that team and that organization, I'd be like, no way. Like, but yeah, it's pretty crazy how it all comes around.
Going to high school, it felt like you wanted to go down south and play in the SEC and push yourself against the best. Was that sort of the thought process behind making that decision and going down there to Athens?
Yeah. I mean, everyone always said the SEC had the best competition, everything like that. So I wanted to go somewhere where that was the case, and we won some football games. So I think we did that.
You might have won more football games than just about anyone the last few years. What can you bring from being a part of that winning culture and what you guys built at Georgia and bring it here right away?
Yeah, I think the culture at Georgia was really good. I mean, we had like a winning standard, and the standard was everything there. So I mean, I hope it. I'm excited to see what we got going on here and just get after it.
You were on the team with Samir White. How excited are you to kind of be reunited with him as well?
Yeah, Zamir and Chris Smith both were played with both them, so I'm excited to reconnect with them, and I mean, hopefully learn some things about the area and around the building. I mean, excited.
You know, Samir's always talking to us about all the things he likes to do outdoors. I know you're a big outdoors guy too. You think is there going to be enough around here to satisfy you in that regard?
I mean, I hope so. I'm sure there is. We'll see what happens.
Have you been to Vegas? Were you excited to be picked to be in this city?
Yeah, I'm super excited. I mean, it's definitely closer than Georgia to home, so that makes the flights a little easier for my friends and family and stuff, and going back home. So yeah, I'm definitely excited to get to know the area more, and yeah.
Just from the pre-draft process and any interviews that you kind of had with AP, what's your initial thoughts on just him as a coach and him as a person?
Yeah, I mean, he's awesome. I mean, I'm so excited to be able to play for a coach like that, and I mean, I'm just ready to get to work and see how everything rolls out here.
I know you've only been in the league for like 12 hours now or something, but I mean, have you thought like long term? What are your goals? What do you want to accomplish in the league?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't thought much about long term goals. I mean, I'm more focused on like what I can do right now and just be as prepared as I can for rookie mini camp and everything upcoming this next year. So I mean, I'm excited to just try to do whatever I can to help the team win and just do me.
So you got mom and dad here. I'm sure they drove you to a lot of practices over the years and got you to 7-on-7 tournaments. What's it like to be able to have them here at this moment?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome having them here. Obviously, they support me through it all, and they've been there with me every step of the way. So, and I'm sure that'll continue. And I mean, yeah.
Who's the best athlete in your family?
That's always the argument. I usually let them argue. Both my parents argue about it, but yeah, I don't want to say anything. No comment on that.
Brock, just thoughts on sharing the tight end room with Michael Mayer. It doesn't seem like it's very often you'll have two pretty high draft pick tight ends so young in the same tight end room together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to get to work with him, and I mean, hopefully he can teach me a thing or two. And yeah, I mean, I remember watching him in college and at the next level. So I mean, I'm excited to see what happens and meet with all the guys. Thank you guys.
Yeah. OG Bowers. That's a new strain. OG Bowers Diesel.
Bowers Diesel.
Bowers Diesel, the new strain. I like dude, man. He sound like he loves football, and that's what they said they want to go after, those kind of players. What, ready to work, get into it. Let's see if he can reach his potential, though. That's the only thing you got to worry about, these picks.
He really remind me of Spillane.
You know what? I thought the same shit, but I didn't want to be like sound like a racist, like oh, what all white people sound alike. No, but he remind me of Spillane too.
Facts
Just
is facts.
man. I'm gonna see him get out there though. It'll be nice when this preseason start. Let's see. That's when these rookies gonna get they burn. The boy finally seen him and Michael Mayer out there together. Let's see what that look like. Damn. Who else we gonna add to the team? Let's go. We're getting ready to start right now. Round 2 is underway. Aw, Sookie. All right, who do the Raiders get? Who do we get?
Paper Bag Johnson.
I heard the Bills want to trade back. I heard they want to go a wide receiver though. You should have been did that shit.
Hey, that'll be the third time they traded back, getting hella draft capital.
Oh man.
They pimped that one. They pimped that one pick like 2 times.
They sure the fuck did.
Because they loading up. So
because they was saying that that teams were calling up to try to get that 33rd pick.
Yeah.
But do they budge on it? I don't know. The rumors is they want to go wide receiver, but shit, you had plenty of opportunities to do it. But you did get hella, like you said, draft capital and get a wide receiver. You'd be all right.
For sure.
Okay, what they?
Yeah, I'll catch y'all in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, man. What Buffalo gonna do? What they gonna do? Are they gonna shake up the game? They gonna trade again?
We gonna see. We gonna see.
What they say about Cooper D1? Come on, man. Oh man, you tripping.
That's your background.
With the TV? Yeah, I'm up here reading something real quick. I just got an update. Top talent. They talk about Dijon, and who else they said? Adonai Mitchell are among the top talents left on the board for round 2. Yeah, we know that. Is it only 5 minutes now? Oh, come on, Raiders. Let's do some shit. Let's do some shit. Let's do some shiznit.
Let me go check on little man real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Yes, indeed, round 2 is here. What do the Raiders do? Is it possible we move up? We shall soon see. Buffalo is on the mother freaking fracking clock. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Do we go corner? Do we go offensive tackle? I'm curious. That's why I said it's gonna be fun watching this to see what happens. He said Kool-Aid, grape or red, fruit punch, cherry. That's the only flavor that got a color. Oh man. Up for review. What's the deal with JT?
Raspberry lemonade.
Oh, JT said he wanted Bowers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect him to make it to us, to be honest with you. I thought the Jets was gonna have him for real. Because I heard they was trying to trade for wide receivers and nothing came through. And I thought when Bowers fell right to them, I'm like, oh, they're gonna add him right with Aaron Rodgers. But nope, they didn't. Crazy though. That's crazy. We're gonna see what happens today though. We're gonna see what happens. Let's go. But I swear I turned this air on and this motherfucker ain't even. But I think there was a murder scene in this room, y'all. Y'all think I'm bullshitting.
You one of those? You in one of those.
Oh, he said, what, a murder scene?
Yeah,
Bruh,
you in one of those.
I ain't bullshitting. Y'all think I'm lying. Tell me what this look like on the floor to y'all. That shit look like blood on the floor. Huh?
Go back. Go back.
Let me turn this light on. Nigga, look at this shit.
Oh, nigga, I'm complaining.
I already got it documented.
I'm complaining. Nah,
I came
fuck
here.
that.
I came in here. I came in here, nigga. I don't know if it's blood or not. It's just stained or not. Everything
I
else
don't
is
care
clean.
what it is, bro. I don't care
Hey,
what it is.
bruh,
I need
bruh.
room, bro.
I got here early. We weren't supposed to check in till 3. I said, could it possible if I can get a room if one's available to check in now? It was like 1:30. She's like, yeah, I got a king room for you. I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
look,
her because you
hey,
can't
look,
see it when the lights off.
next one clean. Can I get that one? Because I'm not
Man,
staying. You can't take, bro. You can't even take no shower and then walk out barefooted, nigga. You don't have no idea what that man. Hell nah,
you
bro.
better not. You better not walk barefooted on motherfucking hotel room. Fuck that shit.
Nah,
I got
look.
on flip flops.
Hey, look. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna act like I ain't seen it. I'm gonna tell him in a minute. I'm gonna tell her.
Stay at, and it's
I
perfect.
videotaped it, so I'm gonna and took pictures. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, did something bad happen to somebody in here? Y'all couldn't shampoo the carpet or something? If it is blood, I don't know what it is, but shit, it's over there by the sink.
I'm gonna start taking black lights with me, nigga.
Man, I do not
Black
sleep under
lights.
the covers either.
I'm about
Like I said, I'm only here for 2 nights. I'm gone.
No, I'm about to start carrying black lights with me, bro.
Over here on
we gonna start
he said
all
the
the
black
lights off.
light.
We gonna check this floor, nigga. We go check the floor
Ain't
first.
nobody. It's too cold to swim.
Check the bed.
All right, they getting ready to start this shit. Let's go. Matter of fact, you know you can listen, but you can't show video. I seen what's name doing that shit. Because as far as they know, we could have been there recording the shit. Like we did when we was in Vegas.
To current NFL players and legends who will announce the next. Also on the stage, we have 32 youth flag football players participating in the NFL flag regional tournament here in Detroit this weekend.
Yeah, they said they getting ready. They really trying to think about changing the season and putting 18 games in. And they said they're gonna allow players this year. You know that thing that they wear on helmets in the practices?
Yeah.
Them little column like little pads. They said they're gonna start allowing players to wear that during the games in the season.
It'll probably lessen concussions.
It would. It would. But they used to do that shit. You don't remember back in the day, I forgot who it was. I think it was a player from Buffalo that had the foam covering on his helmet. It's like a foam about that thick, but it's colored the same as the helmet, but it goes on top of the helmet.
Yeah.
I'm like, why didn't they just keep that around? That kills the impact for real too. And Lyman was wearing that in the regular season. Because you had to look real close at the bottom to see the different, you know what I mean? Because the helmet was bigger than the foam, so you could see the real helmet underneath. But only in the back, like the edges and shit. Was that the what the fuck?
Hey, Jayhawk, they can keep the hidden camera, bro. They can keep the hidden camera. That's cool. I ain't even tripping. You're gonna get a picture of me doing my thing.
They got the whole Michigan team up there because they won the national championship.
They just gonna get video of me doing my thing, bro. I ain't tripping.
Who?
If they air it, I want a portion. If they make some money off of it, I want a portion.
There you go. Got everything Michigan. I bet you they don't win it next year. No, let me quit. Oh, they talk about round 2. Let's go. It's officially started. How many minutes per team in the second? 7 minutes. So you get 7 minutes in the second round. So the Bills are on the clock. 7 minutes. Okay. We're gonna move a little bit faster today. Shit, it didn't seem like it though yesterday. Motherfuckers had 10 minutes. Seemed like they took 15. We're gonna sit there and let the whole clock run off knowing damn well you know who you picking. What the Feezy?
Yeah, today is 7, so.
Yes, indeed. We about to pick a kicker, y'all. Janikowski Jr.
Hey, I'll be a star on the dark web then, Milka Breezy, bro. I'll be a star, bro.
Doing what?
That shit gonna have likes. It's gonna have hearts. It's gonna have everything, bro.
What you gonna do on the dark web?
You were saying they gonna take that video from the hidden camera, put it on the dark web. I'm just saying, nigga, I'll be a star on the dark web, bro. Like,
what hidden camera?
Who is this? Huh?
What hidden camera?
Oh, never mind, man. We ain't about to revisit the whole damn story, bro.
Oh.
Revisit the whole story. We started with your room and the spots on the floor, right?
Yeah,
we was talking about, you know what I mean? You gotta check the floors and shit like
on
that.
the mirrors and all that shit too.
Mirrors in for the cameras. I said, fuck it, I don't care about no goddamn cameras, nigga. You can have that footage, nigga. You just gonna see me at work.
Man.
If you make some money, I want a portion.
What does Buffalo do? Is it going to be a trade? Stay away from the corners. We got to get one of these corners today. If Kool-Aid is there, I guarantee you. I ain't gonna guarantee you. If Kool-Aid is there, if we're going by the same best available, you got to get him. Because some people even like Kool-Aid over Terrion. But Dijon too, though. That's man. Dalton Kincaid.
What you watching? ABC? Or ESPN?
No, ESPN2. It's on ABC?
I don't know.
Cause yeah, they got the basketball playoffs on ESPN. Let me see if they got if the draft is on another channel. I'm curious. Is the pick in? The pick is in. Let me move this shit over here, man, so I can watch this shit. Y'all can hear the shit too.
The teams last night were making moves, maybe to try to get him. So now the opportunity presents itself. So I got to jump up.
He said Kool-Aid is injured. Draft him. They said he'll be okay.
Second, go mid-second. I don't see him drop to the mid-second. I don't think you stand back there. So you're in the and you need that corner. You put the head pressure on to them. They're going to go and get the corner. What are we going to do? Arizona's going to
all right, let's go. Buffalo, who you taking? I hope we do something stupid. Push all that shit down to us.
Some guys with some tremendous measurables and some tremendous.
The taking rattler. No, I'm sorry.
All the different And look, it'll be interesting to see just how Cooper DeJean is used once he gets to the NFL.
Coleman?
There's a lot of debate about
They're talking about your boy right now, DeJean.
what kind of scheme do you ideally want to put him in? He's a fantastic athlete, a fantastic football player.
Would you take him over Kool-Aid?
We mentioned a moment ago, but
Yeah, ABC got the draft.
Oh, they do? Yeah, let me turn off of this shit.
Where we frequently see trades, let me make sure I read this correctly again. At least one of the top 3 picks to draft.
ABC. It's about easiest one to be.
Just in tonight, dramatic image.
Damn, what channel is it?
Did she give you the money in cash?
Yes, ma'am.
When did she give you the money in cash? It was after, I believe, the second time that I was called in that she was giving the bar away. So she worked for you?
Yes.
She worked for you in the capacity of?
She was a bartender.
From when to when?
I don't remember the exact hired.
Hey,
Okay, there we go.
Last night, but they sort of got pushed down a little bit because
All right,
premium.
Bills shit. What you did?
Buffalo Bills ready to make a selection. She saw
They're coming up to the, let me see.
to help make these selections to announce.
Oh, I forgot. Jim Plunkett is naming our pick in the second round today, too.
It would be right if I thought a little roll call.
Man, go with that stupid ass Bill shit.
When I say we want to wish Kim Babula speedy recovery with best wishes, we have all press for you. With that being said, with the 33rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills selects Keon Coleman.
They said they was going wide receiver, too.
Not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick for them.
Yeah.
When basketball for a short period of time for Tom Izzo there.
Okay, so yeah. They said they wanted a wide receiver. You figure they traded back twice and got their receiver and got extra picks too.
Yeah. Still got a wide still got what you needed. Still got a good one.
A good one too. Yeah,
you
for
added,
real.
you added some picks to the books.
Can't be mad at that. They criticized the 40 times, but he had one of the best 10 times. 154.
Yeah, they talk about his 40 time wasn't that great, but
he's a big, strong guy. He's great
but he's a big target though.
He can be a dominant blocker.
40 ain't, I told you, man, the 40 ain't always what they looking for, bro. Just being honest, man. Darius Hayward Bay is the key reason, man. You can be fast as shit, but if you can't catch, what's the point?
I know, bro. We fucked up on that one.
You know what I mean?
Damn, we fucked up on that one. Okay, New England. What do New England do? They got a quarterback. They were in discussions with the Niners about Debo, but they don't think anything is going to happen. So do they draft a wide receiver to put with Drake May?
They lost Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis because they couldn't afford it. So they had to add. They had to add a receiver. It wasn't an option.
New England already picked. Now the Chargers on the clock. God dang, that was quick. Yeah, hey, these motherfuckers better keep up.
Was an effective punt returner too. So the Bills didn't get that receiver in the first round last night, but
I hate when they do it like this because sometimes they be skipping on what teams pick. Then they wait till picks later and then go back. Let's go back and look at the last 5 picks. I don't want to wait 5 picks later to find out what it was. Chargers high-fiving each other in their old gas room.
And they got the tip of the spear. Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, was on the one brother in that room, and he looked like he played. Oh, punk ass Harbaugh and them.
Chargers just traded. They traded for 34.
Oh, that's what happened.
Traded for 34. Yeah.
Who they going for? What you think they going for? Running back? You think they go running back this early? Running back from Michigan?
He said Big Joe last night. All about identity.
Or they offensive linemen?
So very different from.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
They may go wide receiver too.
Wide receiver?
They may go wide receiver too.
And notice too, when you have Justin
Or
Herbert,
corner. They may go wide receiver corner.
think how good they're.
Oh man, stay away from the corners. Let that shit fall to us.
Wide receiver corner. If they take a corner, just please don't
Yeah,
take
they
Cooper
get
Dejan, bro. Please don't take Cooper.
Yeah, I want all the corners to be there when we pick just to have our choice.
Seabass, what's good with you, man?
Especially really, really important when you're going to play the kind of game that Jim Harbaugh wants to play. Run the ball, play action.
Come on, fuck all that talking.
Getting an explosive receiver here would be a real plus for us.
See, they all saying receiver too.
The
But
pick
who?
is in for the Chargers.
I think if they end up going that route, it's
Franklin
at that spot, which could
I'm just guessing.
So the Chargers have moved into position. The
I'm
pick
not
is
sure,
in.
but
Let's go.
Okay, here it go. They about to announce it.
Can we get like an announcement of the pick before this one? Hey, who was picked at 33? Shit.
That's why I said they be skipping this shit.
Thank you. Thank you. This is rarefied air for a kicker. You know, he's off in the second round. So for all the great kickers out there, thank you. So we have a trade. The New England Patriots have traded the 34th pick to the Chargers. And with that 34th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chargers select Ladd McConkey.
McConkey, wide receiver too. Georgia. They booing it though. Why they booing it?
Because
that was Harbaugh's dude. Well, they said he knew dude. Somebody he familiar with.
Service, and we saw a great example of that from Ladd, and it's hard for a young Georgia Bulldog fan.
Hey, you're not Bowers. No, I'm quit.
That was Christmas morning. I saw on Facebook a video of him opening my jersey. Kind of broke down in tears.
He was second team All SEC in 2022.
Parents brought him over. He ended up living like it wasn't even 5 minutes from my house. I walked out there and they were in their car and everything. Kind of opened the door.
All right, well let's move on. Fuck them. Who's next? Who got 35? Who you watching?
McConkey.
McConkey?
Yeah.
Is he like a slot?
Nah, he an outside guy, man. But
yeah.
I think that was a reach. I'm not tripping. I understand what, but look, everything from Georgia is flying off the board, ain't it?
I know they flying off the board like a. Hey, that's what I like though, because that means it's gonna get to us quick. It's gonna get to us. Arizona Cardinals on the clock. They only got 2 minutes left.
So appreciate
it. They ain't eating up the whole time now. Second round, they pretty much know they got all night to sleep on that shit and reset their board and go hit their ass now. They gonna get the
10 minutes in the first round because it's a
yeah, and they're not even using the full 7 minutes. Like right now, Arizona's at 2:25, 2 minutes 25 seconds. Now watch them turn it in by 2 minutes. They trade the pick. They traded to Atlanta. Arizona just traded their pick to Atlanta. See, I told you they moving fast. Who is it that Atlanta gonna get? It's a shame they're gonna have Michael Penix sitting for 5 years. He's gonna be 50 by the time he can play.
When you can beat somebody out of the break, you beat them out of the break, and you can accelerate.
All right, let's see what the trade was for.
Space would be a great spot guy. Yeah, his stop and go is as good as there is in this draft. He's experienced. He's a winner.
Minute 48 left.
He's just a kind of total package. By the way, that's the fourth receiver. If you go back to last night, the last 2 picks were receivers. Tonight, the first 2 picks are receivers. That's 4 straight. As the depth of that position continues to shine. And Jim Harbaugh, no wonder he had that big smile on his face. And I think Justin Herbert kind of big one as well, because they got a great one that's going to fit in perfectly with what they want to do. Our insiders have said there were a couple of other teams that were trying to move up to get in position to take Labaconte too, and it's Harbaugh and the Chargers who carry.
Okay, the pick is in. Who is
injury? Their celebration.
Atlanta? Who you got?
For Justin Herbert, get a little bit younger, and here's the trade. Here's how they put it together to be able to move up into.
Okay, what did they trade?
Patriots had the
Chargers got 2024 second round pick. That's when they just picked, in 2024 fifth round pick. Patriots get the 2024 second round pick number 37, 2024 fourth round pick.
So now the Atlanta Falcons.
It's gonna be 8. How many trades we had already so far in the second round? 2. Chargers traded. Arizona just traded. And we only, 3 picks in? 2 trades already. Crazy.
Allocating your assets that way. You believe that this is not the crazy move that's up there. You know, the good news is he doesn't have to play right away, so he can develop. Which is what we talked about last night, which a lot of really good quarterbacks, you know, came into
What the Cardinals get? 2024 second round pick. They got number 35, 2024 sixth round pick. Falcons get the second round pick this year, 43. Right before us. Falcons is going to be right before us. In 2024 third round pick.
Just because I think we love Michael Penix. We love him. I do. I don't know when it comes to the cap and the money that's allocated now to the position. There's other needs, I guess, but it's hard
choppy.
And what he's going to do in the future in Atlanta, he's going to be a star.
Sound is super choppy.
It will be a little more straightforward. Defensive head coach.
She got Atlanta ticket now. Andre Rison.
Congratulations to the city of Detroit hosting the Super Bowl and now the NFL Draft 2024 for all the football fans across America. The Arizona Cardinals have traded their 35th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With that 35th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Rook Arroyo.
You couldn't pronounce Rook Arroyo. Defensive tackle, Clemson.
For syllables there. But Rook Arroyo is a guy from Nigeria. Family moved to the state of Michigan when he was 9 years old, started playing football, and he said he was really drawn to playing.
But you showing highlights of these other guys? Damn, this shit moving fast. There's gonna be a whole lot of trades, man. It's already 2 already.
Shit, let's
Come
see
on,
if
let's
one of them is us. See if one of them is us.
I'm trying to think. They're going defense now, bro. And see, how did Atlanta also get the 43rd pick? So you moved up to this spot that Arizona had, but Arizona shot you the 43 pick as well?
Falcons trade picks 43 and 79. Cardinals trade 35 and 186. So no, it just ain't updated yet. The Falcons gave up 43 and 79.
Okay,
they got
35
and 186.
Aruka yo. Aruka yo. Shout out to everybody out there, man.
They gave up their second and third to move up.
Second and third?
They gave up their second and third to move
Fuck
up.
the Commanders. I hope they draft a Cole. Took our quarterback, you punk.
Commanders are on the clock.
I wonder if they're gonna start going offensive linemen. They're gonna try to. They need protection for Jaden Daniels. They got weapons. Damn, I hope Jaden don't get hurt, man. Fucking with them fucking Commanders. Yeah, we want
They
you to
should
run
probably,
every play.
they'll probably go O-line. They'll probably build something around him.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes more
Yeah,
sense.
You know what I mean? They'll probably put something around him. That would be my thought. But is Newton still on the board? I believe so.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing his name.
I don't remember hearing his name.
Well, they said Commanders got 2 picks. They can trade with us. Hey, for real,
God,
tragedy.
for no damn reason. Hey, wasn't my guy. Wasn't my guy. He definitely was not my guy.
Oh shit!
I'm actually glad they took Penix. It just puzzles me as to why they did it. That really made no sense at all. But
Bruh, and they talking about sitting them for like 4 or 5 years. That ain't funny because dude is what, 24? He gonna be 30 by the time he can play. That's bad, man. See that there go cousin. They said Cousins was tripping like what the fuck?
Pick, it's in. It's in. The pick is in. Let's see. Are we gonna
for the Commanders?
Go to the board? Yeah. So the pick
Let's see what
in.
they do.
Please don't spoil. If you know, just gotta rock with it. You know what I mean? But for those who don't, you know what I mean? Kind of just let them see what we see. I know we a couple of seconds behind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? NorCal said he'll be 30 years old before he gets to start.
For real.
Hey, the Commanders must have did something. They must have took somebody we wanted. Hey, I want Cooper DeJean, bro. That's the guy that I want. But if you know what I mean, if the Commanders take him, I'm gonna be mad.
Man.
I want Cooper DeJean,
Darryl
bro.
Green.
I've been saying, hey, look, I think I was the first person to yell out Cooper DeJean is as a corner. You know what I mean, to be here, bro. I like the way he play. You know what I mean? I like the way he play. So you talking about dogs, bro. We talking about dogs, bro. This here's a dog.
Oh, they retiring Darryl Green's jersey. That was a little fast, motherfucker, boy.
Darryl, you will forever be remembered as one of the greatest beginnings.
Yeah, Brian Cooper gets turnovers. He finds a way to get that ball. You know, that's what I want from a corner. And he can play safety.
This is what I would like. Take Dijon, 2nd round. Fuck it. Take Fisk in the 3rd.
Come on, man. Can we get a selection, man? Can we get a selection, man?
Y'all up here motherfucking tipping and tapping and
your
shit.
pick is in, man. Come on. All these conversational pieces and shit.
Yeah, give us some shit to talk about. All right.
Man. Yeah, Milk. I think we're gonna have a hell of a defense, period, bro. I think we're gonna have a hell of a defense, bro. So
Yeah, I think so too, bro. We not done. We not done.
that's why I'm not opposed to they added an offensive piece first. Okay, cool. The way we do it, we do offense, defense, or we do defense, offense. So that
Yeah.
the next piece is gonna be defense. It's got to be defense. We're gonna pack offense first, then we're gonna do some defense because the defense is solid. It's nice. It could be better, but it's nice right now. The offense could use
This nigga want to
about
put those.
2-3 pieces. I think the offense needed about 2-3 pieces, bro. 2 or 3 pieces, man. I think we got one of the pieces in Gardner Minshew. You know what I mean? A valuable starter. You know what I mean in NFL. So I'm good with that. Yeah.
Newton. They took Newton.
Newton.
It ain't nobody we want. That's all I care about. It ain't nobody we want.
Yeah, but it wasn't a guy that I wanted on my board. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't feel like I needed a D tackle this early. The only defensive front guy that I want that's on the board still, that's Fisk.
Man,
Fisk, but you can get him
for real shit
third
though.
round. You can get him third.
Hold on. Is Sweat still out there too?
I'm not. Yeah,
I like Fisk though.
because I haven't heard his name.
I like Fisk, but he going through that little issue. I wonder how far that's gonna push him back.
Yeah, that's why I like Fisk. I take the chance on Fisk.
Fisk is a perfect writer, bruh. You put him next to fucking Wilkins.
Joel E.
And we can get a corner like Bijan.
Which
Kool-Aid or
Washington
him.
receiver are the Pats getting? Because the top Washington receiver already went to Chicago.
Oh, Doomsday, yeah.
Yeah, Doomsday went to Chicago with Caleb. And he
You
predicted
still got there's some more receivers out there too, though. There's more. Yeah, keep taking the motherfuckers we don't want. That's what keep doing that shit. Okay, here go New England. We getting close to 44. We getting close to 44. Okay, the pick is in. Yeah, this shit is. Hey, the picks are running off the board for real.
Joel E. That's what he was just saying. That's what Loon was just saying. You know what I mean about Sweat, but the issue, Sweat got issues surrounding him, so that's the problem. You know what I mean? That's me, bro. I stay away from people that have issues surrounding them. You know what I mean? If you got issues surrounding you any type of way, man, I kind of just don't want that in Vegas. You know what I mean? Because Vegas is a type of place it can amplify that. It's just that type of place. If you ain't never been, you know what I mean? It's that type of place that can amplify that.
And don't forget, there's another name on our team that's out of sight, out of mind. Marquand McCall. That's a Sweat type build defensive tackle. 345. He dropped from 380 to 345. So and he was already quick at 380 at Kentucky. You know what I mean? So now he cut back almost 40 pounds. I know he got to be quicker. That's still a round body at 345 pounds. What is he? 6'4"? 6'3", 6'4", 345? And he's only like 22.
Before 5:15.
What happened?
I said I hope they get to our pick before 5:15.
What you doing at 5:15?
I gotta take the kids to the house.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wrap up the studio and take it home.
Okay.
I'm at my mom's right now. Whenever I'm in the green room, I'm at mom's house.
Yeah. All right, New England, what did you do? The Titans are on the
Tennessee's on
clock.
the clock.
The Titans are on the clock.
Yeah.
Now they pick is in. Oh, they moving quick, boy. We about to pick in a minute. Let me get this. I was charging this thing up, man. I can charge that up later. All right, Titans picks is in. What they at right now? Yeah, it's about to be the 39th pick is coming up.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
But
you know what it looks like?
They have visits.
See, right now with the Titans are 38. Boy, if we can get one of these corners, if damn. Titans ain't taking a corner though. Or they could though. No, they could.
They could, but
yeah. And then who's after them at 39? It's Carolina, and then Washington at 40. Because Washington got 5 picks today.
We ain't picked yet, FaZe. We still working on it.
We're working our way there. Right now, number 39 is on the clock. Because Titans pick is in at 38.
Yeah.
Possibility, do we move up?
Joel Lee is saying they took Sweat.
Who did? Titans?
Yeah. That's what he say. But don't spoil it, Joel Lee. Let us see, man. Well, I know we a little bit behind, but damn.
Yeah, man. I don't even want to watch the draft now.
Shit, we should bring Joel Lee on here and let his stream go. He hurt. He heckin' early.
Search powered AI. We're in the middle of thinking the date.
But if they took Sweat, I mean that's hella early to take Sweat. I'm just gonna be
you ain't lying.
In the middle of the perfect pairing.
You know what I mean? You know, they stream to the platforms that we can watch while we stream. You know what I mean? They a little late with their shit. Because Loon watching it live on TV and he ain't seen it yet.
Yeah, I ain't seen shit yet. I'm on ABC with
Joel Lee must be there already.
Joel at the draft and didn't tell us. Oh man, you couldn't invite us.
You didn't tell nobody, man.
Get one of them Detroit style pieces.
With such powered AI.
Hope you stay in the general area of the draft, man. Don't be going and venturing around Detroit, bro, without some Detroit people. Hey, Fear, I'm with you, bro. It is so nice to see other teams reach, bro.
Man,
you know what I mean?
Pushing shit to us.
Hey, look, when you reach for players, and then you leave good players on the board that we know we can get, and it's not a reach. Oh, shit, I'm good. I'm happy.
Off these expressions,
I want everybody to pass over Cooper so we can get him.
So when I was younger, I used to watch Incredibles a lot.
And look, still no running back was taken yet either, huh?
Running back? I don't think a running back has been drafted yet.
Yeah, I don't think none of them been taken. All right, come on with the bullshitting with the Titans.
Man, can we get the pick, bro? It's been in 5, 6 minutes.
I be hating the announcers. They be letting people announce and they want to sit there and have a whole fucking speech. Like Daryl Green, dumbass.
Just come up there. You know what I mean? Give us a 1-minute spew. Let's move on.
With the 38th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select
Trayvondre Sweat. They did take him. Hey, somebody block Joel E. No.
On the Allen Trophy, they went to the nation's best interior lineman in college. He was picked up defensive player of the year.
Yeah, that's not a good place for him because you know that all they do is drink Tennessee whiskey. Man, this motherfucker gonna be drunk off of ribs and fucking whiskey.
I wouldn't be mad at that, JT. I wouldn't be mad at the center.
Oh, dude from Powers, huh? From Oregon.
Yeah,
He's still out there, ain't he? Jackson Powers. Damn, they got a lot of good shit in the draft still. God dang. They still got some shit in the draft. Let me see how far along. We already know who they picked. So who's on the clock now? I bet you we're 2 picks behind. Because if Joel E.
Chargers are on the clock. No, I mean the Rams.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because as you know what I mean? Once your pick is in, the clock starts on the next team.
Right now it says the Rams are on the clock. They just traded up.
Yeah. Oh, I just seen that shit.
Yeah, the Rams are on the clock.
No, I know that they can't. One thing the networks don't do, they do not.
Now you know what they going to get.
Who, Carolina? I mean, the Rams. The
Rams are getting a defensive tackle, bro. They're flying off the board. They're going up to get one. They got to replace. Their guy.
Yep. Yeah, man. But damn, don't get Fisk. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit.
They gotta replace their Arnold, bro.
Don't grab Fisk, bro. You say that shit, now you make me like, damn.
Yeah, they gotta replace Aaron Donald, bro. They gotta
yes, they do. See, they looking for that next Aaron Donald. Whose name?
He's not fast, but he is.
Hey, Joel Lee, let him fall to us, bro. Let him fall to us, man.
Yeah, keep taking the people we don't want. That's it.
He wears this big medallion that says "Make them sweat." Rams are on the clock. They got Jared first last night.
The pick is in for the Rams.
Please welcome 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, and pro football.
Is that one dude who's still out there? BB?
What's up, Detroit?
Nigga, we got corners still on the board, bruh. Number 1 and 2. Come on, keep pushing it down.
The Carolina Panthers have traded the 39th pick to the Los Angeles Rams. Oh, with the 39th pick.
You said, oh.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Brandon Fisk.
They took Fisk. I told you.
Oh,
I told you.
Knew it.
Fuck.
I knew it.
Come on, bro. That's a perfect writer, man.
They had to replace Aaron Donald, though, bro. They had to.
I know that. I know. I know it made sense. That's what I was afraid of, though.
Was flying.
I was afraid that shit was gonna happen, bro.
And really athletic guy, 6'4", 292, and he can move. We just watched a big defensive tackle move in a different way.
Come on, man.
I knew it. He's able to get through those combo blocks with his initial quick.
That would have been nice to put him next to Will.
Trading now.
Oh, Washington. Yep, Washington's up next. Do they trade? Or they gonna keep? Oh, it's a trade alert.
They traded with the Eagles.
Oh, they traded. Yeah, they traded. Philadelphia's on the clock now. They going corner. They going Kool-Aid. They going Kool-Aid. No, I'm guessing. Philadelphia's on the clock now. Who the fuck? Come on, bruh. Don't start taking the motherfuckers we want. Damn, where we at? 41. Green Bay is 41. We're just a couple picks away. God dang it, Fisk.
John, bro. Do not. Hey, we need to
No,
make some phone calls, bro.
it's gonna be Kool-Aid. Watch. They're gonna take Kool-Aid. They
Please
taking
take
Kool-Aid, bro.
Please take Kool-Aid, and then the Raiders need to trade with whoever's next.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Damn, we had what, 4 trades already?
Yeah, 5.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, bro. But I already know they're not gonna reach. They're gonna let this draft fall to them. And that's smart to me. Don't give up no picks. Keep every one of them and just hit on them.
I think they would have liked to put a lot more than that.
Spears said, nah, they got the cornerback.
Fuck, man.
Line up against the dog.
But you gotta remember, they need help. Help. Anybody help? Not just everybody help.
Kick us in. What they do? God dang it.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking Fisk is gone. That just makes me want to make a Fisk and punch them in their mouth. I'm gonna make a Fisk and I'm gonna hit him. give him back. First is Daniels and now it's fucking Fisk. Come on, Philly, take a lineman or some shit.
Oh man, what they gonna do? Somebody tell me something. Tell me something.
Help! I need somebody. Help!
Philly do love them some corners, bro. Philly
I know.
loves them some corners, bro.
I'm already knowing. That's what I'm hoping it's Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid seem they kind of flavor.
Yeah, I
But
hope
then
it's
again,
Kool-Aid too.
yeah. I want at least one of them.
Good looking out, bro. That's what I want to see, man. I love you for that, bro.
What
He
happened?
said we good, but I ain't gonna tell you who they got. He just said we good.
Okay.
So cool.
That's the perfect way of doing it. We good. I won't tell you, but we good.
Man, I love it, bro. Just let me know we good.
Shit. Now I'm DeQuandre sweating.
Would they go D-line too, though? Would they go D-line too? D-line flying off the
interest rate up to $250,000 spending limit and cash back with every purchase. Oh, if you
nobody want to hear them goddamn
$0.
commercials, nigga. Nobody care about no cash back, nigga. Fuck that cash back.
Hey, I'm already knowing.
This is Jimmy Butler, and this is Jimmy Butler's Butler. Jimmy Butler loves Hulu Plus Live TV. They've got over 95 live channels. But Jimmy Butler's Butler, it's old school.
So far as right now, I would like to send a report to well. Just hit record now. Clip information.
Disney Plus and ESPN Plus all in one plan.
Indeed. Watch live TV like Jimmy Butler. Where you go? To cut the cord. Volkswagen doors are tested 100,000 times by a machine because it would take humans a really long time.
Make sure I don't have the commercials going. I don't know if they'll hit me on commercials.
Said he plays center, but also plays guard.
Cool.
Okay, cool, JT. Great, wonderful. I want Cooper. I'm not mad at the O lineman, but damn, I would rather have that solidified corner.
The Saints traded up. Oh, they got the Packers pick. Oh, nigga, we getting ready to come up in a minute. Yeah, the Packers traded their pick. What up, though?
Go blue, go blue, all day, baby. A-E-A-T-L-E-S-E. And y'all already know. All day, Dallas sucks. All day. Let's go. Hey, but it's an honor.
Here you go having a fucking speech.
Detroit
Your job is just to announce the pick, not tell us about the book you got coming out, and you have your third kid born.
Man.
And
Announce the shit.
The Philadelphia Eagles, and with the 40th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cooper DeJean.
They got Cooper DeJean. Damn.
That's why he won't be there.
That's who the Eagles got.
Yep, we ain't good. I ain't good. I knew it, bro. I would have rather them took Kool-Aid. All right, fuck it. O-line it is. O-line it is. I'm fine with O-line.
The Saints traded up. So who do you think the Saints is going after?
I'll take O-line. Damn.
Oh, he's a hooper too. And track. Oh, the long jump. What? And
It's baseball.
he's just an athlete, period. That motherfucker play every sport. That nigga play basketball, baseball, track, and football.
I mean, this guy's got great ball skills. He's a good tackler. He's tough.
Damn, dog.
His instincts and the way he reacts to things.
Why?
Great career. Philly needs these guys, and also a great punt returner. And Phil Parker, the defensive coordinator, you know, one of the better secondary coaches in college football. In fact, he's been around him for all these years. You can see he gets his eyes in the right spot, whether he's in zone or in man. And I think that plays to what you're talking about with instincts. For a guy that plays so many different positions, he plays with so much, just so calm. Yeah. Has such great poise and patience. They're going to love his pick in Philly to go with Mitch. He started off as a gunner on special teams there. As he became a starter, they wanted to take him off special teams. He told his coaches, no. I want to keep playing gunners at all. That's the player he is. Yeah. Well, that's going to play well in Philly, too.
God dang it. Okay, Saints, who the fuck did you move up for? God dang. Stay out of our Kool-Aid. Stay out of our Kool-Aid. Shit. We're 2 picks away. God dang it. God dang son of a bitch. They took DeJean.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints
select
Kool-Aid.
They took Kool-Aid, New Orleans, and moved up and got him. Fuck.
Yep, lineman is fine. I'll take lineman.
Fuck. They went back to back. Just 2 picks away. See, motherfuckers jumped us. I think that's what they're doing. Because both of them motherfuckers jumped up to grab both of those corners.
Yeah.
Well, you know, this is another guy
that was gonna happen. So,
fuck, man.
I mean, he understands offense, understands pattern match. Really a fast reactor in the secondary. He ran a good enough time. I thought it
Let's see.
The charts the way he played. He's a good punt returner.
If you go best available, who the fuck is available? That's the best. I gotta see. I don't know what the board look like.
Probably more ready to play than anybody else. You see him here reacting to the run. It's physical. You know, this guy, I just love this guy. Yeah, and Coach, you asked him to do so many different things and early in his career. You know, that's tough to do at Alabama, to be able to step on the field.
Okay, the Texans are on the clock. The pick is in.
To step up in that combination.
God dang it. Damn. First it was Fitz. Then Dijon. Then Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid is going to the Saints. He's got the great nickname. He's got the game in the background to back it up.
The name Kool-Aid says a lot about me.
I would too. They got some because they ain't been taking them, so there's still some on the board.
So
That the Oregon Center is still out there, right? Jackson Powers. We'll see. What do the Texans do?
Take a trade back too.
That could be it.
He's obviously grateful to you. Did he ask you about changing it to Kool-Aid on the roster? He was like, I always call him Kool-Aid.
How far back?
The 42nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kamari Lassiter.
Lassiter.
Georgia.
That's another cornerback off the board. That's 3 straight corners. God dang.
Bro. I told you, defense, bro. It's been all defense.
All defense. You ain't lying. And all the top names that was still available in day 2.
Playing football at the age of 3. Did you know this guy? Well, he's a Tuscaloosa guy. Yeah, he's a Tuscaloosa guy. We had him in camp when he was in high school. We really played a lot of receiver. We tried to play him the DB. Wasn't natural. But this guy is
okay. We got Arizona, then us. Arizona should be on the clock right now, and they are. Arizona's on the clock. We're next. We're next after Arizona.
No, we're on the clock. Arizona.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because the pick is in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. What the fuck they do? Who's the best available if they playing that game? I got to see the O-lineman because that got to be the best on the board. Like Jackson Powers got to be the one. He's still there, but what do they have him valued at though? Do we trade back? That'll be a beautiful thing.
We think we might trade back
because it seems like the value are starting to equal out now. Because all the top talent is gone. Well, not all of it, but enough to chop it down where the playing field is starting to level out as far as value goes. Oh, Rattler. Is this where we grab Rattler? He's the #1 quarterback on the board.
No.
He said, do we get Rattler in the second? We go Joe Milton? Trey Denson, running back, Florida State?
Nation Jason, what's good with you, man?
Salute.
My bad yesterday. I was having some technical difficulties yesterday, but hopefully tonight.
Oh, it's good. That shit happens, man, for real.
Salute, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, what do we do? I'll take a trade back. I would trade back.
I'll take the trade back, but tragedy turned triumph says hell no. Fear Raider says no.
What, no trade back?
Linebacker.
What linebacker though? There ain't no linebacker out there that's like, if we're sticking to the golden rule of taking the best available, the linebacker ain't the best available.
I wish they hurry up, bro.
Shit, I wish I could see what the board looked like.
B2. In fact, let me see if I can pull it good from Tampa.
Man, I want to see what they board look like so I can see what the value is to them. Hot damn. Come on, Cardinal.
QB we draft, JT. It all depends on what QB we draft in the second round.
They gonna draft Joe Milton or dude from Notre Dame.
Hey, look, if it's Spencer Rattler, okay, whatever. A little earlier than I thought. If it's Milton,
I don't think.
Oh, hell no.
I'll be mad as shit. In the second round, hell no.
In the second round, nah.
Did Jackson Powers already go?
Nope.
No.
That's what we were saying too. He's still out there.
That would be a good one too.
I wouldn't be mad at that one. Jackson Powers, I would not be mad at all.
But would Arizona take him? Because they could use a center.
Well, he's there, so like I said, he's right now. They got him ranked as the 7th best overall available. You still got some corners out there too, though. Max Melton from Rutgers.
In fact, Arizona did Mitchell get taken yet? Mitchell, Adonai Mitchell from Texas, wide receiver.
I don't think so.
Not sure.
That might be the Cardinals' next move right there. Possibly.
Come on, okay, here we go. The top, yep. Matter of fact, you said it right. He's the #1 overall, best available. Is Mitchell, so that could be a possibility for Arizona. Cooper, linebacker from Texas A&M, is second. So Cooper, that could be something we'd be interested in.
Yeah, I think Enos Rakestraw.
Come on, bro, quit talking. For that Western Michigan. I mean, damn.
Man,
Okay, Cardinals.
talk, bro. That shit is.
Lots of corners, lots of
What Cardinals do? They're gonna fuck around and get Jackson Powers. I bet you. That's how it's been unfolding so far.
3 picks tonight.
They need a center. You gotta keep your quarterback healthy if you're going out there spending top picks on wide receivers.
Man, you got to.
Man, especially how much you paying Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray is making buku.
Man, can we get on with it, bro?
Yeah, they announced. Yeah, they're announcing it now. Just don't have no long ass speech. Come on.
I want to thank you all for hosting such a wonderful event. Where's all my Cardinals fans at?
Fuck the Cardinals.
Ain't none. They think you're talking about Stanford.
Who? No, it's like,
Arizona Cardinals select Max Melton.
Yep.
Oh, Max.
They got the defensive back from fucking Rutgers, Melton.
Okay.
So it's on us, and that means Jackson Powers is there. I don't see us doing no wide receiver in the second round. Linebacker possibility. Because linebacker's probably a thin position, so you would have to go early to get a good one.
Yeah,
how many linebackers even went in the first round?
I don't think none, right?
So the top linebacker should be the one from Texas A&M then.
Yeah,
but
if you're going best available, if you go best available, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, they got on the list. They got it's Adonai Mitchell. They got Enos Rakestraw, Marshawn Nealon.
The pick is in. Here we go, y'all.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Trade that shit.
Yeah.
Trade that shit.
There's still good talent on the board.
Man, for real. They ain't even tapped into the running backs, and we know that's gonna be about third, fourth round.
Yep, you got Trey Benson in there. You
got
Jackson Powers.
Okay, here we go. Our pick is in quick. Jim Plunkett.
Okay, come on, Plunk.
Whoa. With the 44th pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select guard Jackson Powers.
Got him. We got him. Jackson Powers, guard.
I'm good with that.
I'm solid with that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Top center, but they talking about guard. We know he's going to guard. He's going to guard.
I said that too, JT. That they would, if they was going to take a quarterback, it would be.
We
third
did that
round.
shit.
So
because to be honest with you, that is the best available if you think about it. If you want to go at like position, he's the best. What offensive lineman that was available at the time right now?
Hey, look,
and he can play center and guard though.
I'm not mad at all. I'm good with this.
We need an offensive lineman.
This makes me smile, bro. I'm good with this. I can appreciate this pick right here. They addressed something that I said needed to be addressed, which was that O-line.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Hey, look, well, we got another pick coming up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The draft is kind of moving. Unfortunately, we are delayed. You know what I mean? But you know, if you want to watch with us, that's cool. Do like Fear do. Just tell us we'll be happy. We will be happy. Just don't tell us who it is.
No,
You know
just
what I
don't.
mean?
Yeah, we just talk about other shit, like what's available.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Just
I,
don't
I
tell us
want
who it is.
everybody to be. I
Just
want
let us know
everybody to
what
be.
we good, but we won't be good with the pick. Just don't give us the name. That's all I'm asking, you know. And if y'all know who it is, y'all can talk amongst yourselves. Just
Yeah,
don't put the name out for me. That's all.
Jackson,
You know
and
what
we
I
were
mean?
saying that
That's
shit too. That's value. That's value.
yeah, I can live with this, man. This is nice. I'm happy with this one, bro.
They're
You know what I
taking care
mean?
of the offense. Two offensive picks, and they both can provide protection to the quarterback. So we might not even go quarterback, bro. I mean, we could go Rattler, third pick, but if they got to go a quarter. We only got 2 quarterbacks, bro.
Hey, look,
You
I'm not
got
mad
to.
at going Spencer Rattler in the third, bro. I won't be mad at Spencer
Yeah, I
Rattler in
wouldn't
the
either.
third. You know what I mean? If that's who
But
we pick up in third, I'm happy with that. I told you that's who I wanted as a quarterback anyway, bro. Out of all
now let's
these
pay
people I
attention
was
and
naming,
let.
bro, I've been give me Spence, bro. Give me
Hey, the
he
linebacker
fits
just
us,
went
bro.
after that. See, that was the best value. The linebacker was the next after Powers. Yep, he just went to the Packers.
Jim Cooper.
Yep,
Let
that
me
has to be the top linebacker,
I'm
huh?
gonna close up. I'm gonna pack up, man. I'll be back in 45. I'll be back in about 45.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back about 6 o'clock. I'll be back about 6.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Yes, indeed, y'all. They solidifying the offense, which you already knew that we had to get the offense to catch up to the defense. Defense was good, and then we added Wilkins, so they got better. Now we're looking at the offense where we did add a guard center. Jackson Powers can play both, so he has more value than just somebody that plays one position. You feel me? At the same time, with the tight end that we got, he can also provide protection on the line by helping the tackle on the right or left side, or if you go 12 personnel with 2 tight ends, now you'll be able to, your run game could go out to the edges now because you got blockers out there, because we know both of those tight ends with Mayer and what's name is they can block. They're not just one dimensional, they can block. So it's gonna be interesting how this West Coast offense is gonna look. But we got weapons. We got weapons on offense, y'all. If you think about it, you just got to keep the quarterback cleaning up right and just let him go through the progressions. I think Minshew's going to win out the battle just because of the veteran that he is. He's been in different systems, and when he was talking on Max Crosby's The Rush, he was saying the West Coast offense, that's him. He said he can't wait to get into the West Coast offense. So we'll see how this goes. But to me, there's 2 solid picks. You can't say we reached. You can't say none of these guys are trash. You know what I mean? It ain't like a Cleveland Farrell situation or a Leatherwood. I'm waiting to see what's next. What we do in the 3rd round.
This gonna tell you too. This next pick is gonna tell you what direction we going. If we go QB or they go something different, we know what they do.
Yes, exactly.
They know what
Oh
they do.
man, this was hell yeah. Yeah, we
Hey,
have to get the offense caught up with the defense, man. If we're balanced defensively and offensively, we're gonna be hard to beat. You know what I mean? A lot of people say, "Oh, well, we could beat Mahomes with just the defense." No, you need an offense to keep Mahomes on the sideline and eat that clock, so you don't have enough time to work his magic. Defense will do what they do when they get out there, but you also got to give them a breather as well. So if we can control the clock with an offense that has multiple weapons where we can move the chains constantly and eat that clock, Mahomes ain't gonna have nothing to work with to try to do a comeback on us. It's kind of like what we seen. Like, just imagine that game on Christmas. We beat them, but that was all defense. Just imagine if the offense could have scored at least 3 touchdowns to add, to the 14 that the defense threw up.
Yeah.
That would have been a blowout. That was a blowout. But we still was nervous at the end of that damn game because a touchdown would have beat us. We only won 20-14?
Yeah.
1 touchdown, that's 21-20. We would have lost. We need to score points. There's a lot of games that we left out there that we could have won if we would have just scored enough points. That meant that Minnesota game was ridiculous. You couldn't even accidentally kick a field goal.
Yeah, I think there was a good 4 games that we like. Even the Charger game, the first Charger game where Genius McDaniels made the great call to play action instead of running the ball.
Man, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yep.
But we ain't got to worry about that no more. We're on a different path right now. And I like, see, and I'd be telling people the theory of, I think drafting the best available will always trump drafting for need. Because when you draft for need, you tend to reach. That's what Leatherwood was. We needed an offensive lineman. We reached. Cleveland Farrell, we needed a defensive lineman. We reached. Those guys shouldn't have went that early. Now, if we would have grabbed the best available at those picks, who you think they would have been? The ones that we said, man, we took him over him.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's sometimes the outcome don't always come out the way you want it, but you can admit it ain't like we drafted a garbage player. We're grabbing good talent. It's just everybody's trying to figure, did we need it or not? Anything that can come in and give you production is something that you need, because production is what we want.
Yeah, I think that's why the first pick we had, he's a hybrid. He's wide receiver / tight end,
Yeah.
or tight end / wide receiver. So
He does it all.
You know what I'm saying? He could pop out on a play and then give a linebacker to work. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's real shit.
That's why they figured him a first round pick, which will be a good weapon. He's gonna be a good weapon.
That be for sure. Because it figures like you make defense have to look and be like, okay, who do we have to pay attention to? If Trey Tucker's out there, that's somebody we got to worry about because of his speed. If we worried about Devontae Adams, that's somebody we're gonna have help get on him because he's that good. Then you got 2 tight ends that not only they can block, they can play in the pass game as targets too. And just imagine them in the red zone as well.
Yes, sir.
He's 6'4". Ain't that the biggest receiver we got? 6'4".
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And ain't scared to get out there and get dirty.
Yeah.
I was watching his highlights, man. He did some shit that I like. That one where the ball flipped up and he turned around this way and caught it. Like he turned his back to the ball, but he knew where the ball was at.
He knew exactly.
I was like, this dude is something special. Just his focus and his awareness, man. But I mean, I can understand people like, did we need a tight end? That's the thing that they knock on him, but they can't deny that he's not the best tight end in this draft. Let's see what happens in the 3rd round, man. God damn, those defensive players was peeling off back to back, man. Kool-Aid and Dijon and who else came off the board? Fisk. Fools.
Melton.
Man, I wanted Fisk so bad. I was just picturing him next to Wilkins. Boy, I was like, ooh, they would have been killing it up the middle.
Yeah, that would have been hard. But I like kind of the way it's going. I like the way it's headed. So, how we said earlier, this will tell you if they got faith in Aiden Minshew.
Yeah.
The next pick is quarterback. Then we know something.
See,
but then if it's DB,
we're not promised a quarterback that we want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you stuck with what you got, how do you make it work? Let's strengthen everything around him. You know what I mean? Let's give him a defense and give him weapons and give him protection, and then let's rock that way. You can win that way. I done seen major championship teams just with just a defense and a run game. That's all you need. I don't care if it was the 85 Bears, the 2000 Baltimore Ravens, 2002 Tampa Bay Bucks. They all had run game and a dominating ass defense with an okay quarterback. So it can be done if you're stuck with that. But at least they're thinking, okay, what if we can't get Rattler? What if Rattler is taken before it's our turn?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What do? Well, shit, let's just strengthen everything around the quarterback then. Let's make it easier on him. If it's Aiden, Minshew, whoever it is, just don't turn over the ball and let your targets, let your weapons, your playmakers, let them make the big play. You ain't got to try to thread the needle and be a gunslinger. Just get them the ball and then let them do the rest. Because we got that kind of talent that should most likely Trey Tucker get the ball, he gone. Devontae get the ball, shit, he got first downs. Tight ends, same thing. Everybody worried about everybody else. We got man on us, and we bigger than you gonna put a corner on a tight end, because that's usually how it happens.
Yeah.
You put a corner on Bowers.
Yeah. Watch him get bodied.
at 6'4" and 240 something, running a 4.5. What he ran, a 4.56?
4.5. Yeah.
At that size, and he's 240
That's pretty nice. That's a nice
at
little weapon to
6'4".
have.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, but I always
That's
say
nice.
look at Laporta in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a star year last year. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So
like we was talking earlier, I was like, well, when's the last time? What was the last team you can remember that had two prolific, dominating tight ends like that? And then Dirty reminded me. He said, New England. Remember Hernandez and Gronkowski? That was crazy to have them two at the man. And you possibly could have that again,
man. And they was eating though. Remember, Aaron,
man.
Hernandez was doing his
He was a character for real, man, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know, do the Raiders even try to move up back into the second? I don't know. I'm just throwing some shit out there. It has to be somebody they really like, but I don't see it. I think they just gonna let the draft fall to them and make the smart choices.
Yeah.
Those are two smart choices to me. It ain't like we grab somebody and like, oh, he's a bust. Ain't none of these two dudes we grab, can't nobody put a bust label on. You can't. Oh man, it's been a long time since we drafted somebody that wasn't no bust or a potential to be one.
I think this pick, the second pick, made everybody forget about that first pick.
Yeah, because we attended to the offensive line because we wanted offensive line. Everybody, Fuaga. I wanted Fuaga.
Yeah.
But to be honest, at that time, Fuaga was considered the fourth best offensive lineman, while Bowers was considered the number one tight end. So value-wise, do you take the number one at this position or number 4 at this position?
Yeah.
See, now I'm starting to see what they're seeing. You know what I mean? Just like Jackson Powers. He was the best available not offensive tackle, but guard.
Yeah.
He was a guard, but he was rated higher than these other people that's left. So they made the move.
Yeah.
We needed it. You couldn't say we didn't need a guard. We needed a guard. We need a tackle. But I think they're going to roll with Dalton Wagner. That's why they ain't really tripped off of right tackle. Yeah. I think we stashed him for a year. That big dude. Now imagine this: Jackson Powers next to that big old joker of Wagner on that right side. That's a whole lot of meat. That's a whole lot. You got a 6'8" right tackle. We already know Colt Miller like 6'8", 6'9". Now you gonna get Jackson Powers at guard.
And you got
it's starting to shape up. You still got Farham and it's looking a little better, and the draft ain't done. That's the thing is because we're probably gonna grab some more shit later on.
Mm-hmm.
You still could get a tackle if that's a need be, but I see it best available. You're starting to get later on to the draft. Now I start seeing some shit like maybe a wide receiver and running back. Now later on, that's what you start looking at because we're seeing running backs are falling. I still haven't heard a running back get drafted yet. It's been a lot of defense so far. You got the running back from Michigan, Texas, a dude from Wisconsin, Oregon. You got running backs out there still. And we could use one, throw one in the but I wouldn't do it early though. Just because you have White. We still don't know what's up with Britton Brown, Sincere McCormick. So your running back room looks solid, especially if you're going to go by committee. You got enough bodies, I'm trying to think though. Who else?
Who would you say? What would you say if they went Rice?
Brendan Rice, wide receiver, USC.
Yeah.
All day long, 6'3", 205 pounds.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Because we know that, and this is why I say that, because we know there's going to be a day when Devontae ain't going to be here no more.
Exactly.
Just because they age. Who's going to be the one that we can get him to groom before that happens?
Exactly.
Now, maybe Rice ain't a number 1 wide receiver, but Jacoby Meyer can be. You know what I mean? You put him at wide receiver 1, bring in Rice, and you got a nice little core with Trey Tucker still young too. As your slot, 2 young tight ends. Oh, you got an offense that might be stuck together for 5 years easy.
Yeah.
Young. And they all play together. Now you added a young guard. You still got, like I said, Dalton Wagner that went undrafted last year out of Arkansas. You still got him, so he's young. Parham is still young.
Yeah.
Shit. You might, and if AOC pans out in this offense or Minshew's still young. What, 27?
Yep.
Oh, you might have, that's how offenses become deadly when they play together for a long time and they just know what everybody does. And you know what I mean? That's when it gets scary.
Yeah.
Because then they don't have to think it. They just go out there and play. You build a team like that with a lot of young talent, boy, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Oh, and Zamir White young. you know what I mean? You got youth all over that offense.
Yeah.
Defense ain't old either. Damn, do we even have any 30-year-olds on this team? Devontae. Who else? Shit, who else? Colton Miller should be getting close if he ain't already. What do you have? 6, 7 years? Yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting. Shout out to the chat, man. Now we just waiting for round number 3. Do we add to the grocery list? What we need next? Some pig feet? Oh shoot. Yeah, we're gonna see how this shit unfolds, man. But it's gonna be interesting. And like I said, at least they're getting quality talent. It's not like we're grabbing people and we're making that face like, who? Who did we get? We knew who both of these players were that got drafted. It ain't like they were no names. You knew who Jackson Powers were. You know what I mean? You knew who that tight end was. I just thought he was gonna go to the Jets. I was for sure Aaron Rodgers was gonna have him a new toy. And they didn't take him? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And y'all hit that like button, man. Which if y'all ain't doing that, and if you ain't doing any, also please subscribe to both channels, man. Raider Nation, Jason in the building. Raiders Allegiance, you know what it is, man. Go, support the nation, man. You know how we do this.
Yes, sir, appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to hear a trade.
Yeah. If we trade up for somebody, let's see who's on the.
Oh yeah, if they trade up, then they really got their eyes on. That could be a quarterback move.
Yeah. AOC sweating right now.
he got the meat sweats. He's like, what the hell? Please don't, not a quarterback, please.
Yeah, he like, here.
You keep hearing offense and ain't none of them a QB. He like, fuck yeah.
Yeah. He like, I think I can beat out Jordan Travis. I can beat him out right there.
Yeah, for real. Is he healthy yet?
Yeah. Let's see. There's still some good picks out there.
There's a lot of shit out there. Like we just named every running back that's out there that's still out there. Wide receivers.
Yep. Shorty Franklin kind of slid too.
Oregon, exactly. Shit. Yep, him. What's the other oh shit. Wide receiver from what school is that?
McMillan.
What school he go to?
Washington.
The other receiver, huh?
Yeah, on the other
Play
side.
the other side of on Doomsday?
Yeah, because Polk went to Polk went to New England. Yeah.
He did. And then the 49ers took what's the name too? Who did the 49ers take?
Let me see.
They got another where did he went to, man? What shit. Not LSU. Not one of the big receivers, was another receiver.
Oh, Ricky Purcell.
Yes. Oh man. Yeah, but I always had Rice on my list. When I watched this film, and that's a nice target too.
Yeah.
And that's what Caleb Williams used to, you know what I mean, hit.
Yeah, I think.
But Franklin, like you said, Franklin too. I like running back wise. I like Bucky Irving from Oregon too, just because in the passing game and run game, the boy is slight of foot and he'll run you over. He'll try to do a Zamir White for real. But dude from Washington or Michigan I like him too. And then like a big body running back with some speed on him, old boy from Wisconsin.
Oh, Braylon
Yeah,
Allen.
yes.
Or Braylon Allen.
I would love to have that thunder and lightning thing, you know what I mean? Because you got Zamir a little smaller stacked, but then in the fourth quarter, when you want to just run defenses down, you just bring in old boy behind that line with Jackson Powers and hell yeah. And just run it down their throat until the clock hits 0. Like how Zamir did against Kansas City last year. We just gave it to him and just let him finish the game. Take a knee. We did it. Because they couldn't stop him for nothing. He had 145 yards that game?
So that's now if we can get that out of him.
I'm knowing. And it starts with that O-line. And Jackson Powers is a good addition. That's a big old corn-fed white boy, man. He ain't bullshitting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that move. I was saying Jackson Powers, but I didn't know if he was gonna make it to us.
We got him too. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got him. We didn't even have to do nothing, just let it fall to us.
I bet the nation was screaming for it too. Like
man. Yeah, because we wanted offensive line in the first round.
Yeah.
That's what made a lot of people kind of scratch their head like, man, we need an O-line. Well, guess what we did in the second round? Jackson Powers.
Let's trust the regime. They got something brewing. They got something.
Yeah. They obviously their board is real deal. As far as the value on that board, they got everybody slotted. It makes sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? You may question, did we really need it? But I done heard GM say before, you go best available. And if you already got that position on your team, we'll sort that out later. We'll let it sort itself out. Somebody gonna be better than somebody. You know what I mean? Either you could trade one or keep them both or move somebody around. There's all kind of things you can do. And then you figure Bowers is one of the ones on offense. Like you said, he plays so many different positions. You can find something for him. If it's not tight end, you can do a lot of shit with him. He's an athlete. He's a straight up athlete.
Yeah, hopefully
that's gonna be nice.
Healthier version of Waller. Hopefully.
Man, yeah, without the injury, yeah, for real. That's the only thing that killed Waller was his injuries, man.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Hey, Raiders, I see what you guys doing. Shout out to the chat, man. What y'all got going on in there, man? Let me see. Hey, they right on, Joel E. They drafted a duck. They sure did. Go Ducks. Hey, I only mess with the duck players if they come to the Raiders. If they go to any other team, like Bo Nix, I hope you lose every game in your career. Just not when you were at Oregon. I needed you to win. But now, hey, go out there and go get that 0-17, bruh. Yeah. So they can go ahead and get Shador, or matter of fact, trade Shador or from out the #1 pick because they got you this year. Maybe we hold fast and get Shador's Sanders next year. If Denver get the #1 pick, they ain't gonna want to draft no quarterback.
Yeah, then we bring in Dion for the DB coach.
Man, that'd be crazy. Dion said he ain't messing with the pros. He said you don't want to mess with no dudes with a lot of money. He said keep them with the kids. I said, what you think you're doing in college with them NIL deals? Them is guys with a lot of money. They said Caleb Williams made like $5 million over the last 2 years. I'm like, shit, what's the use of going pro? Yeah. Be a career college player. My eligibility is up. Shit, there ain't no eligibility rules in I think at the HBCUs. Go to Jackson State or something.
Yeah, them contracts in college is a lot longer.
Man.
A lot of life.
I ain't heard no big surprises yet. What we got going, y'all? What we got going?
Couple more DBs off. Okay, Mike Sainristil still.
Oh, now see, look, you be knowing the ones I be thinking of. Don't overlook him because of his height. Yeah. This dude is a dog. He will guard the best receiver on any team, and he's a dog like that old Haitian dude too. Yeah, I like out of Michigan. Come on, bruh.
Yeah, hey, he went to
Sanders Strudel? Huh?
He went to Washington.
No, Michigan.
No, I mean he went to the Commanders.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he already got took?
Yeah, he just got took pick 18 or the 50. Yeah, 50th.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. God.
Damn.
That was he was my sleeper. Like a lot of people overlooked him because he was like what 5'9", 5'8", but that fool is fearless.
Yeah,
You
they
talk
said he
about
had
like
that
Honey
dog.
Badger 2.0. He was everywhere.
Yeah.
Damn, he went to the ah.
I think the first safety went off the board with Newbin.
Now they're starting to go that route. Okay.
Yeah.
Who knew that was what Steelers?
Newbin went to the Giants.
Oh, to the Giants. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris Jenkins went to the Bengals.
Okay.
Damn.
Ugh. Come on, third round.
Man.
Shit. What we got? 77?
Yeah, we got 77.
Oh, that's gonna be hey, that's our lucky pick, y'all. 77. The first Super Bowl the Raiders ever won. 1977. Against Minnesota Vikings, too. When they had the purple people eaters.
Man.
And we beat their ass. Brian Rodriguez, see, I need to get to the TV because I'm trying to listen, but I need to watch this to see if any moves happen. Because, hey, a lot of trades been happening already.
Yeah.
Okay, the Colts. Who the Colts?
First, I just want to say thank you to the Earth State family, to the Colts organization. I'm a 7th round pick, man. I ain't even supposed to be standing on this stage right now. Shout out to all the guys. I just want to take this moment to just give a special shout out, rest in peace to Corey Cunningham, rest in peace to Vontae Davis. We got to love and support our players much longer after they walk across this stage and they playing days are done. You know, I just want to give a round of applause to all the players. With that being said, with the 52nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Adonai Mitchell, wide receiver.
Wow.
Yep, out of Texas.
Put on a show at the combine. He played
There it is.
football playoff games in his career.
Yeah, they giving weapons to what's his name when he come back healthy. Richardson.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're giving him his toys now. Now they're going out to get his toys.
Him, Josh Downs.
Man.
Yeah. Ooh. Pittman. Michael Pittman. Is he still there? Yeah.
I think so.
That's a nice.
Damn. Yeah, they giving him what he need, man. His toys. Because Richardson, hey, I used to clown on him because of his accuracy coming out of college.
Yeah.
But boy, them legs.
Yeah.
I especially on I forgot about how Indianapolis play on turf.
Yeah.
You're a lot faster on that shit than natural grass. And that boy looked every single second of it. I just like, damn, he gonna be something hard to handle, boy. You have to throw him in that category with Lamar Jackson. You know what I mean? And he's a big dude.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep him healthy. You gotta keep him healthy. That's it.
That first game had him.
Man.
It's crazy.
Cause you've seen the threats out. He's the potential in him. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna be a problem. He just played the game so easy in that arm too, though.
Yeah.
You can work on accuracy. That's easy. If you got the right quarterback coach.
Because I think remember that was who was the guy this year that was doing that at the from Tennessee, the quarterback from Tennessee. I'm blanking on his name right now, but remember he was throwing up some long balls in the combine this year too. Like he was like,
that what's the name that drinks mayo in his coffee? The white dude, is that him?
Oh no. Oh,
that's Tennessee.
Okay, you right. That was Levis. I was thinking
Levis. Yeah. Levis do got an arm though too though.
Yeah. No, what's dude from Tennessee this year? He what's goodness? I can't.
Oh, you talk about college?
Yeah.
Joe Milton.
Yeah.
Joe Milton. Yeah, Joe Milton got an arm too though, but I don't know. He's a project.
Yeah, no,
he's a project. He's a big body too.
He was like he was putting on the show at the combine. Like he was the excitement for the just showing off the big arm.
He was showing his shit off for real.
Yeah.
But it's like, what, you gonna throw a deep ball every snap?
Yeah,
if that's the only thing you could do.
Yep. Everything's done in the trench.
See, we also forgot what was the quarterback last year that was hurt out of Tennessee. I forgot where he went to.
Was that you talking about
Hooker, Hendon Hooker. Now is he playing this year? Is he back?
Oh, not.
You know what I mean? He sat out a whole year.
Yeah, he behind Goff, so I don't know.
That's it. Do you keep him? Do you trade him? Because it ain't like Goff is hella old.
Yeah, I would like to see that. Would because remember we wanted him. I think it was a year ago.
He was accurate as hell coming out. He was the most accurate quarterback coming out last year. He was at like 72%, I think, completion.
He threw like what, 3 or 2?
Like 3 interceptions.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And could run. You know what I mean? He just got hurt. That's it.
Yeah. So we
damn, Hendon Hooker. See, that's another one. What you want for him?
Yeah.
What you want for him?
Man.
Damn, I was surprised how many quarterbacks came off the board before we even picked.
Yeah.
They all was coming off. Man, Michael Penix came off. Bo Nix came off to Denver. I feel sorry for Michael Penix though, because when he gonna play, bro? You know he older than the most college quarterbacks coming out.
Yeah.
Motherfucker saying he might have to sit for like 5 years. I'm like, he gonna be 30. He gonna be a 30-year-old rookie.
Yeah, people cried yesterday, like literally cried.
Because he went there?
No, that we that we went tight end yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't crying, man. I think the reaction was a little overexerted.
I was like, oh, wow.
It'd have been different if we would have drafted like the 6th ranked tight end at 13.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not even nowhere near that. That's I'm like, I can understand. Oh, did we need that? So you saying draft for need or draft the best available? Because all these past years when we've been messing up in the first round, it's because we've been drafting for need.
Yeah.
You don't never want to draft for need because that's when you reach.
Yeah. Because if
we really need a quarterback, so let's grab one, and then it don't pan out.
Exactly.
And that's all we've been seeing. We've been seeing that shit forever.
See, there's a lot of needs that there really aren't needs, but a lot of people view them as needs. You know, because like the quarterback situation, like I see 2 quarterbacks that are capable. So I don't see really a huge hole there. Of course, we could upgrade at every position, but I feel like if worst case, if we had to, I could rock with either one because
that's exactly the same thing. It's same thing.
You know
we have quarterbacks. Now may not be the most elite ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if we can't get an elite one, it ain't like we don't have nothing at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like I could rock with those 2 going. Like either say if I think it's probably gonna be AOC starting off, and if you don't do good, then they Minshew the whole way. You know what I mean? Like and because they're gonna probably give him a chance to, lose that spot, and see if, did he develop over this time? Did he get better? You know what I'm saying? Did he work on the things that we all wanted him to work on? You know what I'm saying? And
exactly.
If he goes backwards, then I think we got something good with Minshew. I think Minshew can get it done too.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, I kind of like compared to like somebody that like if you sprain your ankle, if you play sports and sprain your ankle a lot, your ankle becomes weak.
Yeah.
The only way you can strengthen your ankle is strengthening the ligaments around it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I look at our team. If our weak spot is quarterback, then strengthen everything else around it. Exactly. Give him support. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. And that's what it looks like we're doing. We're building a defense. We got the best defensive tackle in free agency. We got the best tight end in the draft. I would have to say we got the best guard in the draft too, because I don't remember any other guards coming off the all I've been hearing is tackles.
2
Has any other guards been drafted, offensive guards?
Ooh, let me see.
I don't think so. So you would say Jackson Powers is the best guard / center that was out there.
Oh yeah. He was definitely.
Yeah. So we're grabbing the best at those positions. So why would you skip over the best at this position over like the 4th, 5th value of need?
Yeah.
Best available? Yeah. Best available or need down here. That's ranked down here, but you need it. See, that's why I said people got to understand it. This is the correct way of drafting. This is how you prevent yourself of drafting bust. You get the best available. You don't reach, because going for need, you're going to reach. If you really need a tackle, but the only tackle available is ranked the 6th tackle in the draft, does that make sense to go? You think that 6th ranked tackle is going to be the one you need at that tackle spot because you really needed it?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you just, that's how you fill your roster up with top tier talent. You keep adding top tier talent, watch what kind of team you build. Even if you needed him or not, you're going to find a place for somebody that's elite. You know what I mean? What if he becomes, like I said, I told Dirt, I said, just imagine, what if he becomes the next Kelsey? Then we're going to look back on that pick like a damn good pick.
And we got both Kelseys. You know what I'm saying?
Both Kelsey, man. And we got we got Kelsey and Kittle on the same team with Michael Mayer.
Two hybrid
Man.
players. You know what I mean? Like a
And
guard
can
slash
play.
center. Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be deadly, bro. I'm telling you. I can see the potential. Now, do they get the best out of him? We're gonna see. That's with any talent coming out the draft. You're gonna have to have the right coaches and coordinators to get the best out of them. But his raw talent is there. You can't miss it on film. Film don't lie, like they say. That shit's real. How do you implement them? And I know a lot of teams like that West Coast offense. Oh, you're gonna need 2 tight end personnel. You're gonna need that 12 personnel at times. You know what I mean? It's gonna come in real handy on the goal line. Shit. I watched that fool get a handoff in the backfield at Georgia, and this motherfucker ran 75 yards for a touchdown. I was like, that's the kind of tight end he is. He came out the backfield on a handoff. I'm like, yeah, you get a toy like that, boy. Your mouth get to watering like, oh, I can't wait to use them like this. And Getsy probably just on one.
Another tight end went with Ben Sinnott from Kansas State.
Oh, he just got drafted?
Yeah, 53.
Who was it, Cleveland? Oh no.
To Washington.
Washington? Damn,
Yeah.
That's right. Washington had 5 picks for today. 5 picks today, first or second and third round. They're using them now, boy. Damn.
So they got
okay,
Newton.
Magic Johnson, I see you.
And so today they got Newton, they got Seren Steele, and they got Ben Sinnott. So they stacking.
They're addressing they getting their shit.
All they got to do is beat the Cowboys. That's it. Oh.
Cowboys gonna beat themselves. They might have a hell of 5 regular season. Once they get into the playoffs, that's when all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
It's no different than when they had Romo doing the same shit. Beautiful regular season. Getting to the playoffs. Nigga, y'all got put out in the wild card. y'all had the first seed, sat out the first week and lost your first game. that as a fan, that's a gut shot.
Like they say, anybody can get it.
For real. Any given Sunday, ain't that what they say? They get it every Sunday. That's like the Niners in Super Bowls now. They done lost their last 3 appearances in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah. They might as well stay at home. Just not go.
Hey, for real. Super Bowl come around, hey, just don't even try, y'all. Don't even try.
Don't even waste your time.
Y'all done lost 3 straight appearances. Baltimore and then Kansas City twice.
Yeah. Maybe it's just not for you.
Maybe you guys are just for show. You know what I mean? Like that floor model. Looks nice, everybody see it, but got hella fingerprints on the hood.
If that window closing.
Yeah, for real. Oh. Okay, the Dolphins. You know what'd be a trip? If they ask when Spencer Rattler, the Dolphins.
Oh, that would be nuts.
As an insurance policy with, you know what I mean? Because I think one more concussion.
Yeah, and it's over.
It's all bad.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, that'd be nuts.
Okay, they got a tackle.
Okay.
Patrick Call, I think they said out of Houston.
Oh, okay. Protect. Hey, like you said, they're trying to protect their boy
Exactly.
from another.
Not a concussion, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think one more, it's a wrap for him. They're not gonna let him play ever again.
Yeah, we got them this year too. Though they got weapons.
Yeah, they do.
They got speed.
It ain't gonna matter when his ass is running around trying to get away from Wilkins, Tyree Wilson, and Max Crosby and Kuntz. Good luck. We dropping back 7. We only gonna rush 4. It's gonna be hard to try to throw against 7 in the secondary. We dropping back linebackers and everything.
Man.
That's why we've been grabbing the linebackers we got are former safeties. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
You just got to get the right 4 combination down on the front line. That just them alone to get enough pressure on the quarterback, drop back 7 in coverage, and there ain't gonna be nowhere to throw. You just gonna take a sack, or you're gonna just throw it up and get picked off.
Yeah, I think we need one of. I mean, really, when you look at it, we needed a pretty much one of everything. You know what I'm saying? Just to match the other side. You know what I mean? We got the number 1 guy. We just need that stud on the other side.
The complementary pieces to it. Exactly. You got that one main guy. Now put the complementary pieces around that. Now you get exactly. At every level, like you said, at every level.
We can fill in between that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it's going down.
Damn Siri.
Let me see who out there. Snoop Hernandez, what it do, man? Salute to you. Shout out to all y'all, man. He said, "Can't we trade up?" I know we got. Hey, tragedy. We just gotta sit here and wait, twiddling our thumbs, hoping that we do something. Like, what's really appealing to us to make us want to trade up? I don't think nothing. I think they just, hey, the way the draft is going, they just going like whoever's there when we pick is who we taking.
Yeah.
And right now it seems they hitting on them. You may not agree with what we should have took instead, but you can't deny that these ain't top tier talent that we're getting. They're putting like top of the line type people out there. I'm just curious on what's gonna happen next.
You know what I wish they would do after the draft is all complete and everything like that? They would show they would share with the nation their draft board so we could see what they was, what they was thinking. Like who
they not gonna do that. That's one thing I know they ain't gonna do, bro. Yeah, I remember there been times like they took a picture of them in the war room and accidentally caught exactly what their board looked like because they don't want the other teams to see how they think.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to analyze like why do they have him here, here, and here, and they're gonna start trying to break that shit down and start trying to see the tendencies. So now next year's draft, we know what teams to jump over for certain players because of the tendencies that they're gonna make on their board.
Yeah.
Fools be real protective of that, man.
Hell yeah. Like
they be like, I don't want you to know nothing.
I would have loved to see that 2019 draft board of like what
man, be curious, huh?
What was going through their mind? All right,
man, for real.
Yeah. Even that 2021.
Yeah, I'm so mad when we traded Khalil Mack and didn't do nothing with them 3 picks in the first round.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Didn't
That's
do nothing.
Damn.
Just imagine if you would have hit on all 3 of those picks.
Yeah.
Nope. That's not what happened. Abram, nope. Cleveland Farrell, nope. Josh Jacobs did good, but not here no more.
Yeah.
And that was just that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
That wasn't 2020. That was what 2019, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was 2019.
19.
Yeah. 2019.
Damn. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
So far we hot. We 2 for 2.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Right now we on pace to bat 1,000 if they keep doing what they doing.
Yeah.
If you keep grabbing the best available, you gonna hit 1,000.
because I'm thinking either DB, it's either maybe a wide receiver, or. But I think, see, with adding that tight end, see, that's the thing. It kind of takes the pressure off us taking that wide receiver. I mean, we probably will.
You can use dude as one.
It gives us another weapon that could, be a hybrid like that. So
yeah, and he serves more than one purpose. Not only is he a pass catcher on the offense, but he also can be extra protection for the quarterback as a blocker.
Mm-hmm.
You put him right there off the hip of the tackle. Now the tackle got support. You know what I mean? If they are going with Dalton Wagner as a rookie coming in there, he's going to need help. So if you put Bowers next to him, you know what I mean? That's that help. And then not just that, you can also slip him out and put him into the offense as far as the tight end, slipping off the block and then sliding out there and be wide open.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a lot you can do.
Yeah, that little bump and go.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit you can do.
Yep. I hope with Mayer, because he was out with the foot for like the last 3 games. So I'm hoping this isn't something. I hope this is a luxury pick and not.
I hope so too. That's another thing I was worried about. Like, do they know something that we don't about this foot, and that's why they did this?
Yeah. Yeah, but hopefully it's a luxury pick. Hopefully it's just in case. It's a just in case kind of pick. But either way, it's winning. I think it's even an upgrade over. I mean, we'll see, but maybe an upgrade over Mayer. You know what I'm saying?
It could be. It possibly could be. You never know. That's why some GMs say it's important that you don't pass up a potential iconic type talent just because you already have one.
Yeah.
Not saying we already have an elite talent, because we don't know what Michael Mayer going to be. We see potential, but this dude coming out of Georgia, some are saying could be a generational type tight end. And now you're starting to talk about Kittle and Kelsey, you know what I mean, tight ends like that, Gronkowski. If he can be in that echelon, why would you pass that up?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's like if we already had a quarterback, say it wasn't AOC, say we drafted a quarterback high last year, right? But then Jayden Daniels is there for us again. Would you skip over Jayden Daniels, or would you get him, make him compete, and just let it figure itself out? Because you want the best available. Not the best available, but you want the best at that position. So would you not take Jayden Daniels because you want to see what the quarterback you already got can do? Or if you have a gut feeling that Jayden Daniels can be way better than this quarterback, would you overlook that? Like, would you skip it because you already have one? It makes you wonder, like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like if I had a running back already, and back in the day, and Barry Sanders was available, would I say, no, I'm not going to get Barry because I already got such and such?
No, you got to get Barry.
You come on, you can't let it get past you.
Yeah, we'll trade
you know what I mean?
Such.
Man, if you already had Charles Woodson, do you skip Deion Sanders because you already had Woodson? You see what I mean? You get Deion and then you let that shit figure itself out.
Yeah, because if it
you can't pass up good talent, bro. You don't do it like that.
Because if that player ends up, being successful, we're gonna be kicking our. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be kicking yourself.
That's real. That's real.
They say
even Al, because Al Davis would have never done no shit like that.
No.
Shit. How else you think you had Marcus Allen and Bo Jackson together? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna let that happen. He even allowed Bo Jackson to play half the season and still get paid like he played a full season. Why? Because Bo Jackson was one of them talents that you could not pass up.
Yeah.
230. You're running a 4.12 40. You're running over fools and running past them. What you want to do? You want to get in my way or move?
Yeah.
Bo Jackson was a nut, boy. And all natural. He didn't have to work at that. That was a hobby. He said football was a hobby. He did not have no training camp, no preseason, just left baseball, come into football, and rushing for 100 yards. Who does that? You can't pass a talent up like that. You can't. If you did that, man, that's why Tampa Bay slapped their shit, because they lied to him about his eligibility. Because, he played baseball at Auburn, and he was asking them because they was wanting him to come talk to him because they wanted to draft him, and he asked them, "Is this gonna mess up my eligibility to play baseball?" They told him, "Nope, it ain't gonna mess with your eligibility," and it did. He couldn't play baseball no more. So he did not. They picked him in the first round. He told them no. So what that happened, he goes back into the draft the following year. The Raiders get him in the 7th round. But, hey, Al Davis wasn't gonna let that shit go by him. I can get you in the 7th round and you're a first round talent because nobody went to risk trying to draft you and you saying no. And Al Davis said, "Hey, if you want to play baseball too, why not?" Shout out to him because that's what did it. Bo knows. A freak of nature. You know what I mean? If you got Devontae Adams and Megatron was there, do you say no to Megatron because we already got Devontae? That's what I be trying to say with when you get a talent that you know, you can't let it get past you. And here's my experience. I'm a Trailblazer fan, so I knew back when Jordan came out of North Carolina. Do you know why the Blazers did not draft Michael Jordan? Because they already had Clyde Drexler. See what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing. You instead of reaching for the best available, you went for need, which was Sam Bowie, who never could play because he broke his leg out of Kentucky center. We needed a center. So we went over Jordan, didn't take Jordan. Jordan goes to Chicago after us. We take a center because we needed one. That's what I be trying to tell people. You don't take need. You take the best available. Can you imagine if you had Drexler and Jordan playing together in the backcourt?
That'd be crazy, nasty.
But I know this from experience. That's why I understand what they preach and what they believe in. But a lot of people that fans be like, "Man, we didn't need a tight end. You don't draft for need, bruh. It's not gonna work out for you." And the Blazers did that shit twice. They took Greg Oden over who? Who did we take Greg Oden over? Because we needed a center? Durant, Kevin Durant. I've seen it happen twice, so I know better. I'm not drafting for need. You give me the best available talent. We'll figure it out later over who playing what and who's staying, who going. If we can move you to this position or that position, you don't pass up no talent, bro.
Yeah.
That's a no-no. That is a no-no.
We passed up every.
Oh, see? Exactly. And grab somebody that we thought we needed.
Yeah, that was
over talent. Talent trumps need every day. See, and like I look at Atlanta, how Atlanta taking Michael Penix, that's because they drafted talent over need.
Yeah.
They didn't need a quarterback, but that was the kind of talent that. What if Michael Penix is better than Cousins? You know what I mean? What if he's better? Because Cousins ain't getting younger. Atlanta gonna have to figure it out sometime soon. What they're gonna do in the future? Michael Penix, boy, the second left-hander since Michael Vick in Atlanta. Yeah, man, shit. Yeah. Come on, third round. All right, y'all. I want everybody in the chat to put in who you think the Raiders are gonna get in the third round. I know that's wide open. It could be anybody.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody out there. I appreciate y'all, man, for pulling up, hanging out with us, man, on day 2. You feel me? I'm in here just hanging, waiting for what our Raiders do, man. Do they move up? Hell, you might not move up with picks. You might trade players. Who knows?
Yeah, that would be nuts. I was seeing everybody saying trade Michael Kuntz. I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Not quite yet.
Yeah. Why? You don't. What you gonna trade them for? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can't. We gotta keep him here because we don't know what Tyree's gonna be.
That's our question mark. Exactly. We don't know. You know what I mean? And you know what? To be honest with you, in this draft, I'll probably go after a project defensive end later on. You know what I mean? Because I know we're not that deep. Well, it depends on how they value. Because you remember we got that dude from Africa defensive end that came in the program where he didn't count against the cap.
Yeah.
As well as, do we still got the dude that came out of UNLV? Remember the defensive end that everybody like in the preseason and stuff? We was
You talking about Adam Plant?
Yeah. We still got him
I feel like we
on the
let
practice
him
squad,
go.
right?
Yeah,
I need
he
to
might
look
be on
that
the
up.
practice squad. Yeah.
See, and so maybe those are our maybe those are projects that we have right now. So we got 2 defensive ends sitting in the cut. I don't know how the development's gonna be, but that's the whole part of the process. It took Kuntz a few years to develop. So I mean, if you can get that same thing, then it might come down to that day where when you start thinking about extensions for Coop, do you give it to him, or can one of these young guys develop and replace him and keep that salary low and still get the same production? And then we can use that money elsewhere. You know what I mean? I think we go linebacker too. I bet whatever linebacker we get is going to be a covering type linebacker. Somebody that can draw back in coverage. That's what we need.
Yeah, we can definitely use a linebacker. We've been screaming that for like the last 3-4
Hey,
years.
for real. Yup. Well, they grabbed the other defensive back out of Georgia. Who was it? Philadelphia?
Philly grabbed a bunch of corners. They got Wick.
Oh,
No, who got Wick? No.
Javon Bullard for the Packers. They got a corner.
Oh, okay. Philly did grab corners though. They got what? Mitchell. They got
Yes.
I forgot who the other one was they grabbed.
Man, they was coming off. Hey, the corners was coming off the board, man.
Oh yeah, Cooper Dijon.
Dijon, yep, he came off the board too.
Yeah, he went to Philly.
Fisk was right before all them.
Yeah, and then Brandon Fisk went to LA. Damn.
Yep, that's to replace you know who.
Yeah, buddy.
And I felt that coming. I was telling Darren, like, man, it's gonna be Fisk, man. Watch.
Damn.
Please don't be Fisk. And it was Fisk. I knew it. I like he would have been a perfect Raider too, man.
Yeah. That might have been the route we might have went.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised because all those were trade ups. All those teams traded up for those players.
Damn.
Ahead of us. Yeah. So I'm thinking that we might have took one and they like we better get on it. You know what I mean? Because all those were trades. I think Philadelphia traded up to get Kool-Aid. The Rams traded up to get Fisk.
Oh, in fact, the Saints got Kool-Aid.
Saints traded up. Oh, yeah, got Kool-Aid, but Dijon was a trade up as well, though.
Yep, by Philly.
All 3 of them traded up for those players. I'm thinking they might have knew that we were going to be in the mix of getting one of them.
Damn.
Okay, so the tackle from Notre Dame went to, is that the Texans?
Yep, the Texans.
Oh, Blake Fisher. Blake Fisher out of Notre Dame.
Protect the young kid.
You got to. I know Carolina kicked themselves in the ass every day. Damn. CJ Stroud? We didn't get.
All they had to do was the right thing.
Man. They fumbled that one, bro. I don't know how dude's gonna pan out for him. I ain't gonna jump the gun too early, but right now, CJ Stroud got a couple of blocks leads on him. Like he made the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn, this is crazy. Okay, what number are we on, y'all? I forgot to look. We getting close to 77? Are we getting close to getting out of the second round? Shit, can it go a little faster?
Let me see where we at. We at 60. So we got like 17 more picks.
17 to go. All right. You gotta stay patiently. Oh man. What do we do? What to do? What's up, good stuff? Thank you for pulling up. I gotta make sure I got all y'all. I be talking my ass off and be forgetting, man. Joseph, what it do, man? I think Raider fans are going to feel a lot better today. Hey, I agree. So far, Jackson Powers was a solid move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now I'm just what's next though. I don't want it just to end there. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want that to be a good pick and then like, oh, the draft is done. Tomorrow really gonna be cracking though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what we really need to pay attention to. Undrafted free agents.
Yeah, the way
There's
everybody's
going
sliding, it's gonna be a lot of good
yeah,
players.
exactly. They sliding so much. Hey, the UDFA is gonna be lit. Like, we got who? He didn't get drafted. Watch the running backs that don't get drafted. Watch, it's gonna happen. I don't know why they tripping off of running backs these days. That really make you think the value of running backs just ain't the same no more.
Yeah. They're the workhorses, you know what I'm saying? They just because the league is really built for passing. But
Yeah,
we gotta run the ball just to keep it honest. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, yeah. The
it's
quarterback spot. That's it. The league makes their money off of them.
mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what do we got here. Any updates?
Got Rake Straw on the board still. We got Junior Colson, linebacker from Michigan. You got TJ
Okay.
Tampa from Iowa
Oh,
State.
dude from Michigan. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Peyton Wilson. You still got a couple linebackers with Peyton Wilson and Cedric Gray from North Carolina.
okay.
Cole Bishop, safety from Utah.
Oh,
Our guy, Trey Benson,
yeah,
Florida State running
man.
back.
They out there.
You still got Rosengarten out there to tackle.
That's right, huh?
Yeah, so it's
Damn, he's still
action.
there?
Yeah, it's still action. Blake
Ooh,
Corum still there. Got
now, I'm gonna tell y'all this, chat. I will be pissed off if we do draft a tight end in the third round.
yeah. I can't spend that one.
Now I'll be pissed if they got a tight end in the third round. I'll be like, wait a minute, stop playing with us.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Troy Franklin, Cooper BB still out there.
Oh, he's still out there too?
Yeah, he's still out there
BB?
too. Yeah, BB. Brendan Rice. Oh, if we get Brendan Rice.
Yeah, that's another one too. God dang, they still out there floating. Ooh, don't y'all mess up and let us get another hitter.
we carving KC up. It's over.
Man, I can't wait. I wonder, do they let us open the season against each other?
I want either them or the Saints. Them or Derek Carr.
Yeah.
That would be raw.
Damn. Yeah, we looking forward to the Kansas City Chiefs though. We want to stop that three-peat. Let's stop that three-peat. You know what I mean? We give them 2 L's off the bat, man. Hopefully, if we make the playoffs and they do, we could be in their way. We need to be the bad guy to they good guy persona.
Yeah.
You know, the league love them. Let us be the ones like little boy, little ass boy. Listen, Max Crosby get on him. Little ass boy.
Yeah. Yes. The window is closed. Let's see. There's some good players still.
Will Buffalo get another corner safety? Oh, they got a safety. Oh, Cole Bishop went to Buffalo.
Oh, damn. He's off.
The safety from Utah?
Yeah.
Yep. Buffalo got him.
Okay. Yeah, they lost. In fact, I think they cut a lot of their safeties in the offseason. They let a lot of them go.
Damn. Oh, he ran 4.45 with a 39-inch vertical.
Oh yeah.
Bishop. That's damn.
Boy, moving.
But see, I'm not mad at that because I'll tell you what, I'm rocking and rolling with Palomar all day long. 6'4" and can run a 4.35. Give me him. Just got to keep developing him because he's coming along. They kept him for a reason. Barry Sanders.
I want to see what they're gonna do. Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit been making good moves though for their team.
Who was their last pick?
Yeah, they all in. I know they all in with their shit. Who they picking?
Oh, Spencer Rattler. That'd be crazy.
Second round. What do Detroit do in the second round? What do they do?
Awesome.
Okay,
Damn.
here they go. The 61st pick. Take defensive back. What's his name?
Another DB?
Enos
Man,
Rakestraw.
man, tell them let us get a Meek back, man. They playing.
Hey, for real, can we
They
get a
got
Meek back?
Arnold and they got Rakestraw. That's crazy.
Yup.
Let us get a Meek
Man, I
back.
told you, Detroit been doing their thing. I am not mad at them at all. They NFC, I don't worry about them, but hey, they making good moves for their organization though. They building something over there.
Yeah,
I guess they got tired of being that doormat. Damn.
Damn.
So now we're on the 62nd pick. We got 15 to go. Countdown, boy. 15 picks to go. 15, y'all. Who's it gonna be? At 15, Vince Carter.
Man.
Number 15.
Okay, we got the last three picks of the second round. Last three picks. Got Ravens, Niners.
See if we make a move up. Oh, yeah. Ravens, but Kansas City too, huh?
Yeah, Ravens, Niners, and Chiefs.
Yes, sir. Let me see. Make sure I ain't miss anybody. Unfazed, shout out to you. You said Big Bro name gonna be Asada. Asada. Carne Asada. We should have traded back. I wouldn't have been mad at that though.
Yeah.
But let's see what happens in the third round. Because now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of the draft. When you start hitting those mid rounds, because you know, especially with the Raiders, those mid round picks, those are our stars.
Yeah.
4th, 5th, 3rd, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Running back, you don't even have to make a move on the running back because they're not even moving off the board. So that means they're getting pushed down too. Damn, they got another pick in? Oh, Baltimore.
So far, we got 2 starters.
But do not get Brendan Rice.
Oh, I know.
Watch, every time I say that shit, that's who they end up picking too.
I swear, if the Niners grab
here we
Rice,
go.
I'd be hella mad.
Rosengarten tackle went to Baltimore.
Ah, damn.
Yup, and you just mentioned him too.
Yeah. Where's that?
Damn.
Let's see. But we still got, I think, Christian Jones, I think, from Texas. He's still out there too, though.
Okay. He said, piss on the Swifty gang. Yeah, fuck the Swifties. We gonna make Kelsey sleep on the couch that night when we play him. Oh man. Come on, man. Okay, we down to 62. That was 62. We're on 63.
Yeah.
So we're down to 14. We got 14 left. We got what, 64? Is it? Wait a minute. Compensatories don't start till the third round, right?
Yeah, it's just 32 this round.
Okay, so next round should go past 32 because of the compensatories. Those extra picks in the third round from losing free agents. They usually start only at the third round.
Oh, okay, third round.
Depending the highest value compensatory picks are usually at the end of the third round.
Oh yeah, it's hell of them too.
Yeah, so but some of them are graded fourth rounders and fifth rounders and so on, but only start no higher than third round.
Yeah, you got 37 in the third round.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That's 5 extra.
None of them us though. Damn.
No, we'll probably get some next year because of look at the free agents we let walk. You know what I mean? JJ.
Yeah.
Who we just say too? The corner that's with Detroit now.
Oh, Meek.
Meek left. Who else left? The right tackle, Illuminor left.
Yeah.
Then you figure Garoppolo left.
Nichols.
No, Garoppolo we released.
Yeah.
Released. You can't get compensatories for what you release. Only people that are free agents but go somewhere else.
Nichols, Bilal Nichols.
Bilal Nichols, yep, that's another one.
Tillery too, yeah, or no?
We released him.
Oh, okay. But I think
we released him.
Didn't he land somewhere? I feel like he landed.
I think he went somewhere, but yeah, you have to be just a free agent and walk on your own for us to get those picks. Yeah, and the value got to be like if what we let walk is worth more than what we brought in, which that's how it's been working. Except for Bilal Nichols is not going to outdo Wilkins. So you're not going to get nothing for that. But everything else, like we let running back JJ go and we signed what's his name? What's his name that we signed stat wise and everything is not better than Josh Jacobs. So we'll get something for him. We didn't bring any corners in. So that means Meek Robinson has some kind of value because we didn't bring nothing in to replace him. So we should get something for him. Maybe a 5th. Or 6 maybe. I'm trying to think of who else. Who the fuck else did we let walk? And we didn't release them or nothing. We just let them go. Who tested free agent and walked somewhere? Damn, I can't remember. Illuminor, that's another one for real though. We gonna get something for him because we didn't add nothing. Draft picks don't count. It's free agents. We didn't add a right tackle at free agent to replace Illuminor, so that should be a compensatory next year as well. What round? I don't know. It depends on the value of what they think Illuminor is. Is it a 4th, 3rd rounder? I don't think he's a high third. I don't think he's a 3rd. He could be a 4th. Could get an extra in the 4th. I don't know. We'll see. They're playing that game, and then you'll get 3rd round picks if Champ Kelly becomes a GM next year, or if that's Champ Kelly becoming the GM and Patrick Graham becoming the head coach. You'll get 2 3rd-round picks. Actually, it'll be 3. If both of them go off at the same time, they're not going to give us 4 3rd-round picks. They'll give us a max of 3 over 2 years, I think it is. The next 2 years, you get 3rd-round picks for Champ Kelly becoming a GM, as well as Patrick Graham becoming the head coach. So they're setting themselves up to go ahead and do their thizzle. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta see something real quick. Damn, I gotta hit that one. Your thing went out?
Yeah, I was talking and all of a sudden it just jumped off.
I was wondering why I was the only one talking. I was talking about the damn draft picks and shit, like how they could set themselves up.
Yeah, they got DBs for the future now.
Man.
Yeah, we could use that too. Unless they believe in Bennett, unless they think Bennett's going to be okay, then.
You know what? I think he will. A lot of people got to factor in. Remember, Bennett was the talk of the camp. But if McDaniels was holding back the defense from Patrick Graham to let him do what he was doing, that could kind of affect what Jacorian Bennett was doing as well. And you got a brand new cornerback coach, and we'll see how, because we got a new corner and a new safety coach that were former players. You know what I mean? That AP brought in here. So there's a reason why you replaced the coaches you got rid of. Either they wasn't doing what you needed them to do, or they just wasn't going. They couldn't do it at all. Period. So you got somebody in there that could. Somebody that you know will come in here and coach these guys up. And that's where I like the additions that they added on the coaching staff, because we got some. Now, remember I said the kind of player. The thing I wanted to know was the kind of players that AP wanted on his team. We knew he said he wanted dogs and people that were Raiders. I said, now just imagine what kind of coaches he want in here too. Got to be the same way. He got to get coaches that mirror him, that think, you know what I mean, that's going to teach the way he teaches. You know what I mean? And a lot of players like AP. Shit, even when Brock Bowers said, man, when he met AP, he's like, man, I love to play for a coach like that. Shit, all of them are saying that. Yeah. So just imagine having coaches that say, I would love to work with a coach like that. You know what I mean? And they're former players too, so they'll be able to relate with the players better. That's what AP was, a former player. Yeah. Coaching. So he went out there and got former players and even a running back coach. Oh, that's another one, Cadillac Williams. Man, if we do get a nice young rookie running back, watch, that running back room is going to be a whole lot better.
Looks like the Chiefs are scared. They got a tackle. They got the tackle from BYU.
Oh, did they?
Kingsley Suamataya.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Let me introduce you to Max Crosby. Yeah. Oh, man.
Work too.
Man, good luck.
He can get that work too.
Oh, the final pick of the second round coming up. Fuck the Niners. I hope you draft. Don't get Brandon Rice. Bruh. Because if you know they were in talks with New England to try to trade Debo to them.
Yeah.
But they already drafted a wide receiver, so that wouldn't make sense for them to draft another one.
Yeah. And he said in an interview too, he didn't want to go to the Niners because of his dad's legacy. He wants to go somewhere and
he wants his own legacy. You ain't coming here either, bro, because your daddy was here too.
Yeah. But he can outshine his dad's career here.
Man, hey, Brown and Rice, they was killing it.
Yeah.
We should have won, man. You know, we should have won 3 straight Super Bowls back then.
Yeah, we got that work. But it's our time now.
That was our window. I know. It's our time now, and we're gonna be around for a while because we're a young ass team. Okay, who did the Niners take? This is the last pick.
Hopefully they take a punter. They need it.
So it's an honor and a pleasure to be here with the 64th pick in the 2024.
The 64th.
Watch this be crazy.
Bernardo Green.
DB from
Florida State.
Florida State, yep.
Florida State, yep. Florida State DB.
I liked him too. I liked him for like a late pick, but
that was there with Jaden Daniels, huh? Or not Jaden Daniels, but what did they say?
Florida State.
They said something about when they played against Jaden Daniels. He picked Jaden Daniels off here. He's a solid tackler. Yeah, he seems like he'll fit the Niners defense. He look like one of the physical centers. I mean, corner that's 5'11".
Yeah.
All right, let's go into this third round, man.
We officially here.
Hit this third round, man, and then wait for tomorrow morning. When we start adding the meat and potatoes to this damn stew. Oh, shit.
Just 13 more picks. That's all.
That's it. And I wonder, how much time do they get in the third round? Does it drop down to 5 minutes? Because it was 7 minutes in the second.
I hope it's 3 minutes.
I wonder if does the third round get 5 minutes per pick? Because if it is, it's gonna go by quick.
Man,
Yeah, that kind of went quick. See, yesterday we was on for like 6 hours for one round. That live was 6 hours long for one round. Oh, the Jets had traded up earlier?
Yeah, they
Oh my
the
goodness.
number one pick right now.
Man. You know, there's
Who
gonna
do
be a
they
lot of
want?
willing and dealing tonight. People gonna be calling, hey, well, how much you want for that first overall 4th round pick? Something's gonna be there that a lot of shit falling. I still haven't heard a running back yet.
What if they go Spencer Rattler?
Ah. Spencer, hey, if let me chat, listen. If Spencer Rattler is there in the 3rd round when we pick, do you pull the trigger or do you not? What say you? Do you pull the trigger or you say, I'll wait till the 4th round? Because we know it's not, we're not gonna reach for him. And what players out there would be valued more than a quarterback? Well, he's right now the top quarterback left. Let me see, NorCal. Raider Pete in the building, salute. Third pick, we're gonna find out. We got 13 picks left. Or 12. Is it 12? We're 12 away. Hopefully they come off. Hopefully they're only 5 minutes a pick. They'll come off the board quick. Hey, what else? Let me see what else we got up on there. All right, I'm just checking the chat, man. Oh, we done lost our boy again. Baby, 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 who the Raiders get? The Raiders didn't get nobody. No, let me quit. We're gonna be all right. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. Just curious on what we do next, man. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day for us. Oh, damn, Washington already. Who got the first pick of the? Oh, the Jets had the first pick of the 3rd round? Yeah, that's going by quick. Matter of fact, let me who they taking? First pick of the 3rd round. So the Carolina traded the Jets. Western Kentucky wide receiver Malachi McCulley, they said. So they took a wide receiver. So of course you knew. See, that I still don't understand why the Jets didn't take Bowers at 10. You knew you needed weapons for Aaron Rodgers. Sometimes it's just the things that you would think they would know to do. It ain't like this is the number 1 wide receiver in the draft, but that was the number 1 tight end in the draft that they just let fall. That's why I said I'm not mad that we got him. All right. So now Jets made their pick at wide receiver. Bobby Boucher. Jets pick Bobby Boucher. Oh shit. Shout out to everybody watching, man. Y'all in there thicker than thieves. What you mean thicker thieves, man? Ain't nobody stealing nothing. Shout out to the 102, man. Please subscribe to the channel. Hit that thumb. Hit that like, man. We live and direct, man. Like I said, I'm on the roll with it. We did first round in Vegas, and now we're doing round 2 and 3 here in Oakland. And tomorrow morning I'll be on it too, but I'm gonna have to cut out let's see, the draft tomorrow starts at about 9. Yep, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. So I will start an hour early again. It would be at 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific. I'll go live, and we'll rock and roll with the rest of the rounds until I gotta leave, man. I gotta get up out of here probably about 10ish. 10. So I got a couple of hours with y'all tomorrow, man. So pull up tomorrow too. It don't stop. It won't stop. Who's up on the hold on. Washington Commanders or Arizona? Arizona Cardinals? 66. We're 11 away. First, the Florida State running back is going to Arizona. He's the first running back off the board. I think it was. Okay. Okay, Arizona. Okay. Marvin Harrison Jr. Now you have the running back from Florida. I got you. Okay. Trey Benson in the building, boy. They loading up their offense in Arizona. Yeah, beat the shit out the Niners. I don't care. Slap the shit out of each other. Yep, Benson gone. I'm not. Hey, Benson is solid, but I really like the dude. There's a couple of dudes I like. I like dude from Wisconsin. I like his size and his speed. Dude from Michigan ain't bad either, and then Bucky Irvin ain't bad from Oregon. So them three right there, I'll be good with if we were to get one. But if y'all got mad at the number one tight end going in the first round at 13, you better be mad at a running back going in the third round. I think that might have been the first running back taken already, and that's 3 rounds. Let's see if a run on running backs happens now, because there's a few of them out there. Man, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, y'all.
With the 67th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
What up?
the Washington Commanders select Brandon Coleman, tackle, TCU. What you got this guy? But much following coming out of high school that he was going to recruit. That's a tactic. But that he goes early in the first round. So he didn't have great take, but he was one of the most prominent players in the senior bowl of anybody out there. He's got size, he's got length, he's a good athlete, he's got good feet. I don't think he's played offensive line all that long. He used to play in other positions, so he's probably still a he had a great senior ball, and I think he's got position flexibility. He may be able to play tackle, he probably can play guard. So this is really, to me, I think this is one of the five guys that we're asleep on. It's a long way to go. We started third round, but you start to look at some of these names.
All right, y'all, we getting close. Oh shit, we getting close. It's about to be on us in about another 7 picks. I think we're gonna take Bunky Bookwalker out of Wisconsin.
Shit, what's been drafted so far?
They just had the running back from Florida State just got drafted by Arizona, but I think that might have been the first running back that I recall that got taken already.
Quarterback still there?
A quarterback is still there.
Said my quarterback's still there?
Yeah, Rattler's still there.
Yep. All right.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, we're 7 away. Hey, the picks are coming in fast and quick right now.
Good. That's good.
Let's see. Let me see who's up on. Patriots pick is in at 69 or 68. 69 is the Chargers on the clock. And then you got the New York Giants at 70, and then we're 7 behind them. Let's hurry up. How many minutes? This is what I want to know is how many minutes they got in the third round. Was it 5 minutes? Because it seemed like it. Okay, wide receiver, you got Roman Wilson out of Michigan still there. Oh, Troy Franklin from Oregon is still there. Jalen McMillan, Devontae Walker, and then tight ends. We better. I told him if we do take a tight end in the third round, I'm gonna be mad as shit. Then I'm gonna question their ass like, what the fuck? Let me see. All right, what's the top rated shit left?
Patriots pick is in.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what the value of these picks that's left. Who was left?
I had to make a microphone, bro.
You said what?
Around and left my mic at mom's house. I said I fucked around and left my microphone at my mom's.
Wow.
I had to make one.
This nigga said make one. What you do? Break down the old Walkman? Take the earphones from the old Walkman and plug it into the mic jack? He's talking to the earphone?
So I actually had an old mic jack cord with nothing really. It was two male ends. I just cut that bitch, grabbed the speaker, plugged it into the speaker, and plugged it in.
Hold on, man. Let me see
my
something real
microphone
quick.
right here, right now. This is my microphone right now.
This nigga using the he's stupid.
Ghetto.
All right. Best available linebacker Peyton Wilson is still there. Wide receiver Roman Wilson. Troy Franklin, wide receiver, cornerback TJ Tampa. I wouldn't mind him. Adija Isaac, edge rusher, or the top ones left. Come on, show the Patriots shit. Move on, boy. Kick rocks. God dang, y'all ain't got that much time to pick.
Goes higher than the top of the third round. Yeah. The Patriots will make the next pick here. I got a question about mental toughness. I mean, we go from outside. What about mental toughness? So we got to move on. Brave enough to admit things that are limitations to me. Not being able to withstand that Detroit cold right now.
All right.
Pretty good. Yeah.
They taking their sweet fucking time, man.
I don't know if we're gonna let you guys do that. I don't like this over the shoulders here.
Damn, they taking a fucking sweet time.
I'll be right back.
The Executive Vice President of Football Operations for the NFL. Corey Benson. For the New England Patriots pick, I am joined tonight by two special guests.
Who is that?
Christian Harvey and Emma Freeze, seniors from Morehouse College.
Oh, from Morehouse.
And Emory University. Christian and Emma are examples of individuals who are working to rebuild bridges between the Black and Jewish communities. Both groups have been subject to vicious.
Then it's not the original. No, let me not start that shit. I'm getting canceled, nigga. I'm getting canceled. I'm about to go viral.
It's to fight the rising hate happening across the United States to educate those.
Okay, so the tackle Concavs is still and we interviewed them too. So that could be a possibility.
Tonight, showing that what it means to stand up for one another and work.
Oh, the second run. Who was the first one?
In our world.
Oh, the Patriots took one. Okay, see, I missed it. Still, the only 2 running backs in 3 rounds. Well, the third round ain't over yet, but god dang.
Thank you, Mr. Vincent, and the entire NFL.
They really shitting on running backs these days, ain't they?
working to fight the rising hate happening in communities across the United States.
With the 68th pick in the 2024.
Okay, the Patriots take.
The New England Patriots select Caden Wallace.
Kenan Wallace.
Caden Wallace, tackle from Penn State, played up.
Caden Wallace, okay, the tackle, Penn State. They need protection to help Drake May weak ass now when they quit.
During his career with the Navy Lions, just under 6'5", 314 pounds.
Okay. Now let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Man, I know for a fact Chargers ain't been on the clock that damn long, bruh. You're not getting 10 minutes in the third round. They bullshitting. They is bullshitting.
Who bullshitting? They bullshitting.
Nah, how they taking forever. Look, they only get. Yeah, the Chargers pick is in now. Now it's going to 70. Man, hurry the fuck up. Y'all is not getting 10 minutes a pick, man. You act like they are.
Who did they take? Who was the last pick?
The last pick was just the Patriots. They took the offensive tackle from Ohio State. But we've been waiting for them to name this pick for the longest. And then they switched to the Chargers, and they said they only had a minute and something left before they had way more than however minutes you're supposed to have. We done had a commercial, an earthquake. Let me not jinx that shit because I am out here in the Bay. You just want to sit up here and have fucking speeches and shit.
Thank the NFL for having us, but also the Chargers who stuck with me during my battle with Crohn's disease, my ostomy surgery, 10 years. So for all my teammates, my coaches, thank you very much for all you've done for us. So tonight, Jim Harbaugh got one of his boys.
Oh, he got a Michigan dude, running back. What? Running back from Michigan?
The Los Angeles Chargers select Junior Colson.
Junior Colson, linebacker. They grabbed him. They grabbed his linebacker from his fucking.
You know what I mean? Could you not tell us who was drafted, please? Like,
who did?
We would greatly appreciate not being told who was being drafted. I gotta find out for myself, man. It ain't no fun if I can't find out for myself. I know we behind. It sucks that we're behind, but that's just unfortunate. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? I'm watching it through the internet. Brought
back to the United States and adopted by the Colson family in 2012. His mother, Melanie, a Michigan native, Wolverines fan, took him to television in 2019, and he left with an offer from Jim Harbaugh, and now gets drafted by Jim Harbaugh. Desmond, I tell you what, guys, if you look at Junior Colson, he's a blend of speed and explosiveness at the linebacker position, great awareness, the reaction quickness, and he told me that playing under Jesse Minter and Mike McDonald, they prepared him to go to the next level. He says McDonald took him when he was raw and taught him the linebacker position, and Minter, Jesse Minter, built off of that and took us to the next level. So he's comfortable in just about any scheme.
Okay, the Giants pick is in 71. Is up after is Arizona at 71. Taking too long, but they bullshit.
Chambers a signal caller.
I know it ain't taking that long to get these fucking picks in.
I like his ability to take on blocks. I like his ability to split blocks. I like his instinct. He's a good space player. I think this guy's gonna be a really good player. You need a guy like this.
I really wish there was another way of a little bit quicker.
As you know, they lose Kenneth Murray.
Who? Hurry up and get to the Raiders. That's all we need is the Raiders, man. We just need the Raiders. We don't care about nobody else.
Became a leader, so really impressive. New York Giants.
Okay, the Giants got who? Flip Wilson. Oh, here we go with a fucking story.
Twin brother were picked in the 1997
Fucking Tiki Barber.
as the 36th pick. My brother was the 6th pick in the 3rd round. He's now a Hall of Famer. With the 6th pick, the 70th pick overall,
Aronde
in
and
the 3rd
Tiki.
round of the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select cornerback Andrew Phillips.
Andrew Phillips, cornerback out of Kentucky.
So the Giants take Andrew.
I be hate when they be the chick was up here celebrating. Ah, you don't even know who he is.
Star. That's probably his best position. You see him here. Going to blitz off the edge. Can set the edge. Good tackler. Got to play man to man. I think he's got a chance to be able to play corner as well. You see him here.
All right, Arizona's pick is in.
Playing along the ball is one of the things. But
We are 5 away.
this guy can do all those things extremely well. Yeah, you know this well. Sometimes you can be a little bit misled by interception production in college. You have a single one during the time in Kentucky. You know why? People think Bobber tested him all that much. He was basically a 2-year starter for the Wildcats and had a terrific pre-draft process as well. It was great to see you, Bill Herbert. It's cool to see guys that just continue to improve. Yeah, Art Stoops specializes in that secondary. This guy clearly just really locked in on what Mark was offering him, and he's got all the physical ability you want to see. But I think he really improved as a player, based on what you were talking about earlier. Guys becoming instinctive through reps. Here's another example of that position right there. Well, Cardinals have been one of the.
All right, come on, Cardinals. Hurry up, let's get to the Raiders shit.
With the 71st pick,
Mustafa the Great.
the Arizona Cardinals select Isaiah Adams.
Isaiah Adams.
University of Illinois.
They got a guard from Illinois.
Man, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. Shit still getting pushed down. What happened?
No, I was just the way it's going.
Man, it's slow as shit, and they're not supposed to be this slow. It's supposed to be. I mean, it's kind of moving, but not the way it's supposed to be.
Tomorrow's gonna fly. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Tomorrow.
You ain't lying.
Shit, they normally announce 3 or 4 at the same time tomorrow.
Well, it's gonna go by so quick tomorrow that I think that it's gonna overlap. You know what I mean? As far as getting the news out of what happened.
Yeah.
We getting close. We getting close. Carolina, Dallas, and then we're 4 away.
Done so far in this draft, the Carolina Panthers will make the next selection.
Yeah, Carolina's on the clock. Pick is in. Now we gotta wait another 20 minutes for them to come tell us who it is. Come on, man. Yeah, somebody in the chat know. They seen it yesterday. They seen it yesterday. Oh, can I tell you? I know. Who is it?
Man, that's crazy.
See what the hell they gonna do, man. Lunatic, I wanted Junior Colson. Now he. Oh yeah, he gone. A fucking Charger. You know he had to go back to his old motherfucking pimp. Let me quit. You know he had to go back to his old pimp. He couldn't just be he can't be a renegade on the blade. Can't do it. Shout out to everybody out there watching, man. Appreciate y'all, man. To the 104 watching, man. Just 2 days in a row. We're gonna have something tomorrow too. Like I said, I'm gonna have to cut out maybe a little bit early. If they could run them rounds off tomorrow, it should be done by noon our time. But Good coverage. We'll next week. What we'll start doing is start breaking down the draft picks. Oh, I'm interested in seeing these UDFAs too. That's another thing I'm very interested in. See if we can get Charlie Hustle out of Vallejo. You mean E40? So yeah, E40. All right, Panthers pick is in. Let's get through these old sorry ass teams. I got sunshine. I need to go get me something to drink, dog. I'm gonna be right back. I want this motherfucking vending machine. What? My cook, my cake cook. All right, hold it down for like 2 minutes. Hold on, let me turn this shit back on. Y'all can hear it.
Detroit round 3 of NFL draft continues. We take a look at the best of the best. Round 2 and 3 so far. The draft brought to you by American Home Shield. Okay, you ready for round 2? Let's go, Detroit! This event just continues to becoming one of the biggest events. 275,000 on Thursday night for round 1. We got the official estimate yet, but the crowd out there looks very similar to what it was night 1. Roger Goodell, the commissioner of the NFL, mentioning earlier, got a chance to set the all-time attendance record. Pick is in for the Carolina Panthers.
Who they get? Who they get? They still on the Panthers? Come on, bro. Dallas is next.
And the 72nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Trevin Wallace.
Trevor Wallace?
Kentucky.
Okay, now the linebackers are starting to come off. Okay, so if we go linebacker, you be in that vac because these are like the first linebackers I done heard of coming off. Unless I miss some shit.
Currently served in the United States Army Reserve. Once he can finish playing football, then perhaps be a veterinarian enjoys working with the horses. Respect that. But I respect his game, though. When I'm watching him on film, what jumps out at me first is his size.
Trevin Willis. Trevin Wallace. What's that nigga name? Trevin Wallace? If we go linebacker, he got to be able to cover. They going after a coverage type linebacker. You got to.
Pick is in Dallas.
Huh? Dallas is on.
Pick is in Dallas.
What happened?
Nah, J-Dog, we ain't picked yet, bro.
No, yeah, for real. They're getting there though. Oh, they got a guard out of Kansas State. Cooper Beebe went to Dallas. They ain't gonna help y'all. Y'all just gonna lose the first round of the playoffs. Yeah, Cooper Beebe, he was on there, but Jackson Powers is better than him.
So I was an education major. In order to graduate, you got student teach. So I student taught at Rock Creek High School. I had juniors for American history.
All right, so Cowboys are done. We got ATL. We got Atlanta on the clock.
So I think people give teachers credit for sure. The best subjects I taught, like topic was World War One. I love anything to do with battles and wars. I think the most difficult part of it was trying to balance knowing that you're the adult in the room.
All right.
The leadership aspect is, I think,
Man on the clock. They're gonna turn it in early because you don't have to wait. Yep, pick is in. We're getting close, y'all. We're 3 picks away. Chicago, Denver, then us. Chicago, Denver, then us. Watch Denver take Troy Franklin from Oregon.
Atlanta's pick is in. Here come Atlanta.
Mississippi State. His dad drove like 8 hours. He said, "Dad, you don't have to come to this game." He came to the game to support his son, knowing that he was not even going to play. He said, "My dad stood at the wall and started taking pictures of me just warming up, just to show his support for him." That's awesome. Yeah, that's love and support. Yeah, we can relate to that. Exactly. This guy is a real wide body now. And he can
Spencer Rattler. Oh, shit. No more quarterbacks came off the board yet. Okay, Atlanta's in.
Braylon Trice.
Obi Trice from Washington.
Real name, no gimmick.
He's going to end up playing guard.
All right, so now Chicago goes on. We're 2 away. 5, 6, 7. Let's go, man. Let's go. I guess they're just gonna let the draft fall to them this year. Keep hitting on them. Just keep hitting. Keep hitting, and we'll be all right. If you can hit on all your picks doing it the way you're doing it, keep doing it. This next pick is gonna show us. Because it looks like you're going best available all the time now. Now, who's the best available? Right now? Shit. Spencer Rattler might be it, bro. You might hit that shit right on the head. It's the perfect spot to grab him.
Mm-hmm.
It's the perfect spot to grab him if you feel like he's better than anybody else at their position.
Yep.
We know he's the top quarterback left, but is he better than the best running back that's available now? The best linebacker now? The best corner now?
Mm-hmm.
It might be.
Yeah, Cowboys in Atlanta picked already. Yeah, we saw those. We saw both of those.
Yeah, Chicago on right now. We getting ready to come up in 2 picks. Chicago's see if their pick is getting ready to be turned in. Because after Chicago is Denver, then us.
Yeah. And after we pick, I'm gonna chill for a little bit. I'm gonna go take care of little man, put him down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off too. I'm not gonna stay on for the whole.
And then I'll be back later this evening to talk about some shit in our regular time slot.
I might pull up. We'll see. I ain't doing shit.
No, I'm just saying I'll probably pull back. I am going to pull back up at our regular time slot, 11 o'clock.
What, 11? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back up at our regular time slot, 11 o'clock Friday night. Y'all know how we do.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink. Go down to the store.
I'm just drinking water right now.
I need to kick back on. Man, I'll be partying like a motherfucker. And I'll be off. I got lit last night for real, for real. But I had fun though. Shit, the draft was fun. We was talking our shit. We had a lot of motherfuckers. We had over 1,000 motherfuckers watch the video.
That's good. I hope the Broncos do something dumb as fuck. That just make us all that much better.
They might go, yeah. If they go wide receiver, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at a wide receiver right now. There's some out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few good ones out there, really. Running back, I'm not mad either if they did that shit. There's a few of those still left. They definitely ain't gonna go Rattler. I'm telling you, hey, Rattler might. I don't be surprised, bro. Do not be surprised if it is Rattler, because right now it's starting to look like he might be the better value, because especially a quarterback position, and you're the best one left. You might have. Hey, it might be it. This might be it right here, bro. Because whoever takes a quarterback next will take Rattler. Rattler will be the next one taken. Facts. Does it fall to us? We know Denver ain't taking no quarterback. Unless they pull a Washington and do a RG3 and Cousins in the same draft like that happened, but not that close together. First round and third round.
That corner is gone, bro. We needed a corner, but that corner is gone.
Come on, get to it.
The next best thing on the draft board that we need will be a quarterback. Because I just don't see any corners that are left that I think could be day one starters. I think those are all gone.
That makes sense too. Everybody like them smash burgers. Yes.
It's not that I don't like him, J-Dog. It's just I know what we need.
All right.
And no, I don't think he's a day one.
They say the NFL Flag Football Championships on ESPN and ABC, July 19th through the 21st. Here's your information at NFLflag.com. Chicago Bears about to make the selection, and they with the 75th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
The Chicago Bears.
Chicago Bears select Karan Abagaji, tackle out of Yale.
Karan Abagaji, tackle out of Yale.
You have to be able to find his way to Soldier Field when you consider he went to high school about 25 minutes away.
Putting protection around their quarterback they just drafted.
You got to. If you putting your money, you got to protect that. That's your number one overall pick.
Yeah, you got to protect that.
You know he's starting day one, so you got to have protection day one. All right, Denver on the.
This kid is in the house losing his mind.
Who?
My son.
Oh, but you said your son?
He in there going crazy.
The Denver Broncos select a jockstrap, an orange and blue jockstrap.
The Broncos pick is in.
Watch do wide receiver. Watch Franklin from Oregon. I'm just gonna see if they're gonna try to put that quarterback with his wide receiver. And that's his what is it? His adoptive brother too.
It's going to take time. David Williams hopes so. Broncos have made a pick.
All we next. Troy Franklin. Watch.
On behalf of the Walton Penner Family Ownership Group and my former owner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Pat Bowlen, and the legendary Bronco players I played with, Champ Bailey, Al Wilson, John Lynch, Jason Elam, Matt the Hawk Prater, and the greatest undrafted wide receiver in NFL history, Rod Smith, the world's greatest fans. Super fan, Alan Levine Jones, who we lost recently. Rest in peace, Bronco Betty. My coach, Mike Shanahan. Put Mike Shanahan in the Hall of Fame. Let's go, Broncos. God bless Bo Nix.
Man, will you fucking announce
The three-time Super Bowl champion Denver Broncos select Jonah Ellis, linebacker, Utah.
Linebackers are coming off now.
The son of the great Luther Ellis, who was the first round.
Now the real team. The real team of NFL is on the mother freaking fracking clock. Let's go. Let's see what happens. If it's Tampa, let's see. If it's Rattler, let's see.
Let's see what we do.
siblings. There's 8 boys, 4 girls.
Come on, Raiders.
7
You don't give a fuck about them. Shut, get your fuck ass.
You know, my parents got huge hearts. We're all really close, really tight, hanging out and being competitive. So the Family Olympics decided to be fun to do like a whole competition, pretty much split the family in half and go head to head in a whole bunch of sports. We going at it like life's on fun. My dad played in the league for 10 years. Then I got 3 brothers that play currently, just like me.
Damn, all they fucking family playing in the NFL.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
Oh,
Let's
Snooky.
go. The pick is in. Let's go.
Jordan Travis. No.
Stop all the yapping. Let's get
I'm
to
not
the
watching.
chat.
I'm not looking at the chat. I ain't looking at the chat.
I'm not looking. I'm gonna turn the chat off.
Growing up in that family.
Turn the chat off.
Competition, not just at the Olympics, but just every day.
Here we go. Here we go.
His brothers really push him.
Pick is in.
We're about to announce.
How you feel?
Who is it?
Potential to be a guy down the road can make a lot of plays.
QB, offensive tackle, guard. Man, we drafted a guard, you dumbass.
A tackle?
Children also has a very advanced.
They went with a tackle.
Oh, this nigga told me.
Power, I think his game levels up. He could be a more 3-down player than a 2-down player. He's got natural power.
Delmar Glaze. DT, OT off of the Maryland? Gotta look him up. Delmar Glaze. What is he? 2023 third team All Big Ten. Huh?
He played right tackle.
That's it. Offensive line is done.
Yep.
Jackson, Powers, and Glaze. The offensive line is done. Now what you do tomorrow?
Right there, your line is set. Your
line is set. That's it.
This is a dog right here, bro. Your O line set, man. He play left or right. He plays left or right. He plays mostly right.
Ugh. Oh yeah, he's standing them up. He's a big dude too. He look like about what he look 6'8".
He can get out in front of the wire. He can get out in front of the running back and make something happen.
Man. Well, our line is set.
Our line is set.
Build through the draft. That's what they say.
Set.
So tomorrow becomes okay. So our guard and tackle are done, tight end done. All 3 of those guys can help protect the quarterback. And that's what they went after. So now, shit, they probably say they don't give a, if a quarterback is there later, maybe they grab him, but it's not a necessity.
I'm not mad, Joseph. I'm happy. O-line, I told you this O-line needed to be bolstered up, bro. So I'm good with it. I'm good with you. Just got you a right tackle. You got you a right guard.
Yeah.
You got your left tackle is
tight
good.
end.
Your left guard is
a
good.
blocking tight end.
Your right guard is good. Your right tackle is good, and you got a tight end. I don't think we good. Now go give me the backup.
We needed that offense. Like I said, we needed to get the offense up to par with the defense. Now what you do is linebackers are just now coming off the board, so they will be there in the 4th round as well. We don't need a middle linebacker. We got that. So what's going to be out there? We'll see. I'm just trying to guess. I would guess linebacker and running back is still deep as hell because they just started coming off. I think there's only 2 of them. Only 2 of them came off the board already.
Yep.
Later, you can go wide receiver. Maybe is the 4th round the one they go ahead and grab Rattler if he's there, or Jordan Travis if they go that route. But they said sometime in the draft they're going to grab a quarterback. They're just going to give that. They're getting good value on their picks right now, though. I ain't mad at them because you figure you got the what did they say that Tack Glaze was the 3rd all team in the 3rd round. See how this shit on. Oh, they talking about him now. Brock Bowers, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Delmar Glaze. Okay.
Quarterbacks haven't had any tonight. Pete Campbell is back with us now. Pete, what about Spencer Rattler?
Yeah, they talk about Spencer now. He's hella light skinned. Is he light skinned? Or is he just a very pink? Quick. Okay, they talk about Rattler because Rattler just sitting there looking at his phone. No quarterbacks win in the second round. That's crazy.
I'll trade up. I'll trade up quickly.
All right.
Let's see how they do this.
Trade up and give me a quarterback. And
It'll be done today.
No. I said no.
The 78th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 78th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kalen Bullen, defensive back, USC.
So the Texans take Bullock, who lived with his grandmother, Maggie McDaniels, from sixth grade until he finished high school. In fact, he saw her every day that period of time until he went and moved in the dorm. She passed away in October of 23, just a couple of days before USC had an overtime game against Arizona. He paid a tribute to his grandmother on the towel that he wore in that a game-defining, game-saving play in the second overtime that he dedicated to the Trojans to race a 17-point deficit and ended up winning the game against the Wildcats there. Made a big play. He's a veteran guy. 7 interceptions since 22. That's the most.
Well, now we wait for tomorrow. What is next on the agenda?
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. No, you got a piece. I just gave you a piece. Uh-oh, there's a trade.
What?
There's a trade. The Colts traded.
Oh, man. Yeah, now they putting out the odds on Shador Sanders going number 1 next year. He's favorite to go 1 overall next year. Hey, what if he did fall? What if we did get him next year? Because one of these teams that's going to get the number 1 overall pick is not going to take a quarterback because most likely they got him this year. Boy.
Ooh, a tackle.
For the Colts?
Colts took a tackle.
Yeah, they loading up that line, man. They got to make sure Richardson is healthy.
Consistent when it comes to that balance. But of a bunch of these tackles we've seen come off the board today, I think he's more ready to get on the field, CD, and be able to help his team.
And really, I thought that Kansas City might want to consider him as well. I remember he went to Mateo, which makes sense for him.
What up, JC?
That type of experience, able to get out there and go right now. But, obviously, everybody has different terms of what they want to do.
I'm not saying we got to trade up. I'm just saying I won't be mad if they did.
Joel, they've been trying to solve that left tackle spot ever since Anthony Costanzo retired. Never went to a Pro Bowl, never made All-Pro. But he answered the bell all the time for 10 plus years.
Easier projection because they were in a more prototypical style offense at Pitt. He wasn't in the RPO. It's sometimes hard to rate these offensive tackles, guys, as you know, when they're constantly in this middle zone of an RPO every single play in college football. But what else he's gonna have to do? Get used to your quarterback.
Yeah, get those zone blocking linemen, boy.
Blocks, fellas. That was a manual draft tracker. But throw a pen and paper out.
Bengals pick is in.
In the house, everybody. Come on now. And all my Bengals fans up there, what's up? This pick means something to me as I've been training this kid for a long time. And now he's going to be drafted by the Bengals. So with the 8th pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the Cincinnati
Alabama wide receiver.
wide receiver, Alabama.
Okay.
Furtado also trained T. Higgins during the run-up to that draft. And the Bengals, so he might even be on the scouting staff there for the Cincinnati Bengals. He's got a voice. There's a lot of talent.
Oh, do the Raiders trade back into the third? What?
Transfer. The knockout
What do they?
why it's available right now is because there were some questions about maturity. It just needed to grow
I'm
up.
gonna tell you like this. I don't think they have to, but
But in terms of having
they have the luxury of being able to do so, and it wouldn't
I
hurt.
don't think Milton is better than Rattler, bro. That's trash. I wouldn't. Hey, I'd be pissed off if they took Milton, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be.
If the Raiders took Milton,
That dude's
you said if the
trash,
Raiders
bro.
take Milton,
Hell yeah, bro. That's trash. That's a trash ass pick. He a UDFA, bro. You pick him,
man.
bullshit. He's a UDFA. He's not good. He's a 3-year project, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, they motherfuckers just get excited because he can throw for, and I'm like, well, we're gonna throw deep passes every down because his short passes is not that good, bro. Now I draft him in the 7th round with one of our 2 7th-round picks. Huh?
Say stuff like that. Say hi.
What he talking? Yeah, let's take. Hey, Raider Deb, let's take Milton with one of our 2 7th-round picks. We got 2 of them.
So far, they doing good, man.
We can
Do not
gamble.
go it with a Milton pick.
Come on, let's go, Joe. Let's go, man. We need Joe. G.I. Joe, let's go.
Hey, Greg, he gonna always be a secret. He ain't never gonna be anything more than a secret. Because he ain't gonna develop into shit.
Guess he will.
I don't try to
Guess
shit
he
on
will.
people, but
Guess he will turn him into a superstar. Getsy Joe. You see what Getsy did with
hey, look, if it ain't Spencer Rattler, don't take nobody.
with Jordan Love? Nah, Jordan Travis.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Jordan Travis for show.
I don't like that he missed all that goddamn time, bro. I'm good.
Because he broke his leg.
And that shit concerns me, bro. I ain't seen you do shit since you broke your leg.
What, he missed 2 games?
Man, 7th round, bro. 7th round.
He missed 2 games.
7th round.
And they were undefeated under him.
7th round.
And he was one of the candidates for the Heisman Trophy. I wouldn't. He said 7th round. He ain't gonna be there, bro. You said either Rattler or Jordan Travis. I'll take Jordan Travis, but I would do him. Shit, you could do him next 4th round tomorrow. Come on, Jordan. Come on, baby boy. Come on home to daddy. Let Getsy get his hands on you. Pause. I'm riding Jordan Travis. I'm on that train. I think Milton's a little bit more of a project that you're not promised to get what you want out of him. He could possibly be. Should I say it? Should I say it? Joe Milton might be. Should I say it? Should I say it? What you gonna say, Loon? Should I say it? Joe Milton, possibly, could be. I ain't gonna say it. Nope. I ain't gonna even put that in the atmosphere. I'm cool. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna say Terrell Pryor. I'm not gonna say that. Nope. I'm not gonna say it. He said a bus. I'm not a big Rattler fan, bro. Not a big fan of him. Like I said, out of the ones left, I'm fucking with Jordan Travis. I know next month Jordan Travis will be cleared to take part in all activities. He broke his leg. He did not get an ACL tear, an MCL, an ICL, and you know what I mean? No meniscus, none of that. Nothing to do with the knee. You had to worry about. He broke his leg, bro. He broke his leg. But at least we know our offensive line. Hey, not just the all. Well, you know what? Yeah, the offensive line as a whole. Because don't forget, Bowers can be used to help block right there on the hip of the right tackle. Glaze, we'll see how Glaze do. Glaze is going to be there for competition for Dalton Wagner. Believe that. So we're going to have our starter and backup all in the same competition. That's dope right there, where you get your depth and your starter. Guard, don't forget the free agent guard we signed.
Christian Haynes.
Will be nice to go ahead and groom up Jackson Powers. It's shaping up. The offense, you need to protect the quarterback, and that's what they did. That's what they did. They solidified that line and gave us another safety valve to whoever the quarterback is with a good ass tight end. Oh, this is shaping up to be solid, bruh. This is shaping up to be a solid draft. Nothing flashy, but shit that's gonna work out. That's dope. That's dope. Okay, Telesco. No reaching. None of these was reaches at all. Now Bo Nix at 12 was a reach.
Big reach. So was Penix at 8.
What nobody gonna take them? Look, nobody took a quarterback in the second round or the third round yet.
The Cardinals.
You know what I mean? You don't think he would have been there? I'm just saying. You grabbed him in the first round at 12.
I think your shit skipped, J-Dog. Tip Rimmon.
Yeah, it's gonna shape up to be something interesting this season. Let's Geo. Let's do it like a Geo.
Shit, we just about done.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Got 14 picks left?
Yep. Well, no, because they got 5 compensatories.
Thank you, Redder Dab. I appreciate it. Say thank you. Yeah, that's Daddy's boy. You can see what I look like as a baby. Yay.
Yeah, Kevin, that makes sense for it to be mostly offense, because we do need to get the offense up to par with the defense. You know what I mean? They got to be equal. That's the only way we're gonna dominate. Can't just rely. The defense is cool to rely on, but not all the time to gas them out. We got to give them a breather. So you got to be able to move the ball and eat the clock. How you do that? Make sure your quarterback don't get sacked, and you develop your run by committee. And we'll see what camp looks like with a healthy Britton Brown, Sincere McCormick. You know what I mean? Add all those guys together and see what we get. Might even grab a rookie too. So we'll see.
Yeah, the picks just flying now.
You said your cat turned off your TV. Boy, hey, that's a cat burglar. We can teach him how to go through windows and come out with necklaces and rings and shit. Take him to the pawn shop. Cat burglar for real, for real. He said, no more Raider picks. I'm tired of the shit, and he hit off.
Running back.
Hey, feed your cat catnip. Oh, he went to the Rams? Corum went to the Rams?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And the damn round damn near over in that.
Mm-hmm.
I like dude from Wisconsin. I want that big body running back if we got him, man. That dude right there. I'm about to go get me a soda. I might get me some beer and just post up. What's today? Friday? Shit. Just chilling in this old bloody room.
I'm about to go feed little man. I will.
Yeah, we about to shut it down, y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific. Yes, indeed, man. We'll get ready to start off the day with
11 o'clock tonight. Don't forget 11 o'clock tonight. I'll be here.
Oh yeah, 11 o'clock. I remember that too. Yeah, Dirty Lunatic Show. Pull on up. See y'all 11 p.m. man. Both channels, man. Thank y'all, man, for pulling up, man. I'm gonna say, man, after everything I say, man.
For sure,
like
man.
Yeah, Memphis. That's that Memphis shit, man.
You gotta act like you there, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We out there, man. What it do though?
Man.
But you guys have a good one, man. Y'all be safe, man. We'll see y'all tonight. If not tonight, we'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm Lunatic. That's Dirty. Together, we make up Confunction. Quick. Hey, we out this. B-I-H.